Hello, everybody. Wendy Babala, how's it going? You're first, indeed, Wendy. How's it going? You must go to class. All right, enjoy the class, Babylon. Yeah, you're first. Definitely beat Sarah today. I think she was saying she has some evening meetings, so who knows? She might not come at all. She wouldn't lose her streak, right? She wouldn't lose her beautiful 365 streak. She'll probably pop in later. Alright, let's continue the tournament. So we sadly died the last time, so I had to restart, and I'm not really feeling great about this run. We're kind of well below average with water. So I'm gonna do it a little bit different than I planned. I think we're gonna go to Blackrock first and check the prison toilets. And if those are garbage, we just restart. If they're not garbage, then the run still has hope. It's slightly less optimal to go to Blackrock first, I think. We'll miss out on the plane crash, we'll do Summit later, we'll do Backpack later. So it's not great, but you know, I need to consider a potential restart. And there's not that much time left. I mean, we have like 3-4 streams until the end of the tourney. And I'm guessing it's like 3 streams to finish a run. So let's just jump into it. We are still in PvE. We're in Thompson's. Oh, these freaking badges. Okay. We are thirsty. Cool. We are minus 065. It's not the end of the world, right? If we get lucky, it might be fine. I think I looted everything in here. I don't remember. Looks like it. No more toilet water. It's almost middle of the day. Let's see. Can I make it to Red Barn? I think that's where we wanted to go next. Red Barn. Ugh. Holy crap. Minus 19? What is this weather? It's a very cold day. Very cold day in PvE. I think we just pass some time or something. I don't know what else to do, really. This is way too cold. I am not missing any clothing. I don't have like the best clothing, but I mean, plus 8 in PvE is not that bad. It's just a scary part, like running from here to Red Barn. It's always gonna suck, really. This is even worse because the wind picked up. Let's do an hour of map and hopefully it's gonna be fine then. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Maybe I should bring it down stairs. Should I probably check if I don't wanna like break some blinds or something. What's my cloth situation here? 1. I really should. Maybe let's do it real quick. Let's get this in 10 minutes. Welcome in, Thor. How's it going? And maybe an hour of sleep here. Oh, let's take more cloth even. The cloth is pretty good now. We're still low. And I think the wind actually died down. Maybe we can go. But I think it's gonna be cold regardless. Maybe we can just risk it, you know what? If we don't lose this round, it doesn't matter too much. If we're down to 2 arrows down, I think we're gonna try it. Because, I mean, PvE is brutal anyway, and I guess we'll learn if we can even make it to Red Barn this way. Oh, I don't have torches. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Can I make any? Oh, I can make some. Okay, let's do 1 torch. Because that might make a lot of difference here. I'm good too, I'm ready for the tourney. We weren't very lucky last weekend, but maybe we get luckier today. We are already behind. We're just like in PvE. We are very early. Oh, wow, that's nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's not gonna get better than this. Did I search this guy? I don't think so, but we don't exactly have much time. I did search him. Okay, let's keep moving, because we're gonna get very cold here. We're like 0.65 liters behind, and it's just a couple toilets, so that's not too great. But our luck could still turn. I decided to go to Blackrock first, for that reason. Because if we get good toilet RNG in Blackrock, then the run still makes sense. If we don't, I'm gonna restart. I think that's the way to do it. I would prefer going to Timberwolf Mountain first, mainly because of the clothing situation, but we don't have the luxury. We have to manage with what we have here. And also we get to learn if we freeze here or not. How cold is it again? Let me check real quick. It's minus 11 feels like, I think it was. With a lit torch. Pretty cold. Considering it's already like early afternoon and foggy. But that's just PV for you, right? It's not gonna get much better, I think. I would love to loot those kettles over there. We still lack food. But maybe in Keeper's Pass in the afternoon, if we make it there. We just need to make it to the farm ASAP. Maybe get a mech, you know, if we're really lucky, or at least like a ski jacket. Anything really, we actually have no coats. I'll even take the damn sports vest. Anything. Anything will be an improvement. 20-day grind ended. Your last jaunt. Oh yeah, a lot of people are just like doing their final runs, which I understand. If they started mid-April, I mean, that's like solid 3 weeks of attempts. Every challenge gets old. You gotta switch it up. Yeah, Wrangler's fun. Wrangler's great. That's a classic challenge. Bunny Mittens on Wrangler? I think I did, yeah. It really depends how fast you are with like very early game. If you're fast enough, you have time to do some mending, I think. I actually don't remember. I think I did make mittens, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. Alright. Let's get the stem. Where's the stem? Not here. Sail, welcome in. How's it going? Well, we just started. We'll see. This is hasn't been the luckiest run so far, so I'm thinking of dropping this run and restarting. If Blackrock sucked, then we'll probably try a new one. Since we still have some time. I think I have probably 4 more streams. I'm considering doing a Friday bonus stream. I haven't done one in a while. If we need to, I guess I could. But we'll see if it's even needed. No sodas, nothing. We did get some dog food, but do these crates by any chance have a... I should probably extinguish the torch. We are very low on resources when it comes to this. So maybe not yet. Did I move this? I already forgot. Yeah, okay. Nothing down here. Let's hope upper floor is a little more generous. Oh, first Misery tournament, really? Octi's gonna throw a tourney. Interesting. It's been such a packed year so far. I mean, it's just 4 months in, right? We're just in month 5. Isn't this the 3rd tourney, or is it 4th already? I forgot. This one, Anna, and the Terminator. Was there something in January? I don't even remember. I think that's it, but yeah, that's a lot, right? It's like a tournament renaissance. Oh, there's a granola bar. You know, things are better when you get excited about granola bars, but yeah. What about this? Nothing. I have still to loot this. Let's see. A whetstone, come on. Okay, this sucked. At least we got a stem, I guess. We got 3 stems. And I need to nap. We are too cold. Yeah. +5. I'm barely gonna warm up. Let's see what we can do. What can I eat? I don't have a can opener yet. Oh yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Do I risk it with sardines? What else can I drink? I can drink... I mean, I could just drink water, right? That's always an option, I guess. Also, 3 degrees. Wait, I don't have a bedroll? Oh no. Right. No, that makes sense, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing we're gonna miss if we go Blackrock first. Hold on. Is there a bedroll on loot table 1 in Blackrock? We have to check. I think we were loot table 1, so I wanted to go to the cave, right? The waterfall cave. But Since we have such crap luck. Yeah, the abandoned mine. Well, I've been meaning to hit that anyway, I guess. I guess we can do it, but it's gonna suck, right? It's, well, let's do it. Oh, right. Okay, it was still FTS in January. Right, yeah. Yeah, I was mostly doing the hunting turn in December, so. But I guess it lasted until the end of the year. Yeah, so like 4 tournaments in 5 months. Comfy, welcome in. Summer's gonna be giga chill. Probably not for me. I've been planning the what's it called? I've been planning the no bedroll nope for summer, so
Mouth so dry.
that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's just gonna be awesome. Let me just smash this. I don't care too much about losing calories. This does not give hydration. We just need to eat a little bit of food, maybe. And let's head out. We'll probably need the torch still. And let's try and rush to the farmhouse. No bedroll palm. Outer Miser is just too hard, I think, to survive like forever. Please tell me it's not Timbies. I think that was a Black Wolf. Can we do this without a lit torch is the question. After I finish sprinting, we should check the temp. I think the weather's changing actually, which is not great because the wind's gonna pick up. I really enjoy my fog. But what can you do? -9 is not bad. This is the warmest part of the day. The good thing that we get to pass most of PV. We'll probably have to, yeah, we're probably gonna have to sleep in Keeper's Pass. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I have no idea how we're gonna do that. The trailer has a bed, maybe? It's gonna suck. But, yeah, I wanna try Blackrock first. Like, it's a worse route, but I need to be able to restart early, right? Because then we're just losing time. If it's truly a crap run, sadly, if you just get unlucky on toilets, there's not much you can do, right? So you just have to eat the run, I guess. You don't need perfect luck or anything. If I get like average, I'm more than happy. Yeah, shelter could maybe work, but of course you get very cold just making it. So that alone is tricky. It's something to consider. We could sleep an hour or two in cars, most likely, in the evening. We'll be warm enough for that. Should I even take the kettles? I'm not gonna bother. We're actually not that bad with food. Ah, come on, Wendy. One shelter and keep us fast. Yeah. It depends if we need to sleep there. It would be nice to have enough cloth. But I also want to rush. Because this is like such a good weather. I will have to warm up a little bit inside here. No choice. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, that's a scary one. Oh, come on, painkillers. Useful here. Sometimes there's boots in here, but not this time around, sadly. We're gonna have a Maglans. That's how we know it's lootable one, right? Just to confirm. Yeah, 72. Certainly don't need that Maglans on this round, but... Where is Sarah? She's got some work meeting, sadly. She'll probably pop in later. But freaking late work for her today. She might be missing some Black Rocky action. Oh man, she's gonna hate that. Of all things, of all the regions, she's gonna miss Blackrock. That's just rough. Come on, combat pants, underwear. That's useless. I mean, it's cloth, right? But I can just get better cloth in here somewhere. Let's just loot the rest of the building real quick. Let's hope for a Machina and for some good toilets, right? So, okay, no... oh my god, why? Minus 021. Okay, this is looking like a restart more and more. Holy crap. Minus 086 already, below average. That's horrible. They could still catch up, right? It's not a restart yet. Let's see what the upstairs toilet is. Maybe it'll balance it out. Holy crap. What is the toilet RNG on this run? Yeah, it's a really bad start. I don't know. I thought it would average out. My previous run was okay. I don't remember. It was actually above average. It was more than okay. But, yeah. Stupid Timberwolves took it away. You should wait for the moon craters. Yeah, I can't have Sarah missing out on that. You should hold off a little bit. Because we got some peaches. Yeah, the first run was pretty good. It's a shame. It's really a shame. We were kind of unlucky around Blackrock and Ash Canyon. So it, like, you know, it no longer felt like exceptionally good, but it was still at least average, which is good enough. Like, I'm not gonna... It's just unreasonable to expect to grind some perfect RNG. There's not enough time, and I don't really enjoy grinding RNG anyway. But, yeah. Is this better by any chance? Not really. Thank you for the follow, Duncan. Welcome in. We got some chips here. No sodas. Nope. Nope. Did I get the can opener? I did, right? Can opener. We have the can opener. That is important. And we'll see if we get like Machino and stuff. Let's not miss this soda. This soda's pretty important. And anything else? Let's search these containers. When can we see Bachelor of the House decorating on stream? I really would love to, believe me. I don't have really a long run going now, and I want a very specific start, and I've been chasing it since November, and I still don't have it. It's a pain in the ass. I tried to spam some starts here and there off stream to get it, but we got a ski jacket. It looks in a decent... Okay, 69 is pretty nice. I can work with that, right? It's not the worst. But one day we'll get it going, and it's gonna be like the perfect run. We're gonna do everything on that one. More than just building huts, and we're gonna try take advantage of all the useful exploits over the years. It's gonna be fun. What do we got here? Okay, at least it's above average. It's 0.08. But you were followed apparently, but not. Yeah, that's just what happens. I probably am not following a bunch of people either. There's so many people to follow that it's just easy to forget. Build a car. I mean, I would love to have a car on my main run, yeah. We've done it for Anna, right? So we sort of know how to do it. We could do a car, for sure. Especially when you have, like, infinite time, right? It's a great way to kill time on the long run. Get to 1000. Get the remaining achievements. Like, I'm still missing 4 achievements, right? Almost 6000 hours, and I've never done Cartographer. I always get bored, because once you know the map, it's just kind of annoying, right? But if you're doing a long run... these suck. We still have pretty bad boots. And we're not gonna get the Machina, we already got the ski jacket, but I mean, it's okay. Ski jacket's pretty decent. Oh no, is the wind picking up? We're about to move out. You could still check for the rabbit hat. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Machino cannot be here since we got a ski jacket. You always only get one of the 4 possible jackets here. So, yeah, I'm hearing wind.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm hearing wind, which means we have to... Well, we have to drop something anyway. We're encumbered. Why are we so heavy? The stones are definitely a part of the issue. We can eat a bunch of things. So we're gonna sleep an hour for sure. So that's something to do. Honestly, hold on. Let me eat. Do I have peaches? Peaches would be the best, probably. Wait, I need to remind myself. I have some notes here somewhere on the thirst stuff. I forgot. Peaches was 20% thirst, right? I want to be like really micromanaging my thirst. Was it 20%? Sodas are 30. Peaches are 20, and most of the stuff is 5. Tomato soup is 10. Okay. Okay, so that'll be like 2 hours of sleep, and I don't really want to do that, so I don't want to actually eat peaches. Let's look at all this spare clothing we have. This is very heavy stuff. I'll drop the sweaters, they really add up. I don't really need that much cloth anyway. This spare hockey jersey is gonna... Oh my god, look at all these sweaters I found. Yeah, let's drop that. That gets really heavy. These we can always switch into later. So that could come in handy. This is fine. This is fine. So I actually don't have much to drop. What the hell? Oh yeah, we don't have well-fed. I think we'll be getting well-fed in 12 hours. We actually managed to get here very early, so that's something. I'm going to eat like 2 cans of dog food or something and sleep an hour. Welcome in, Tonkoots. Yeah, we're in on the tournament. We are gonna be thirsty for 40 days. Maybe 45 if we're lucky. That'll be the winning run, right? I think the record is 43 now. So, like, I would be more than happy with 45. Hopefully the wind will die down now. Wildlight, welcome in. Sounds like it's still windy. Let's just run to the barn, at least. We can do that. We can probably do that.
Need water.
Go to summon from Blackrock side? It is possible, but it's a little tougher. I guess I'd prefer not doing it. This is horrible wind. I don't even want to run to the barn. Let's just get some more cloth, right? Maybe it'll die down in like 15 minutes. There we go. That sounds a lot better. And we got +3 cloth. That was worthwhile. Yes. Yeah, we can manage this. Let's just quickly check the car here. You never know. Do I even have a hacksaw? There's no hacksaw in the car. One of the possible spawns. Yeah, but it's really freaking cold. Like, I can't even make it to the trailer at this point. Freaking PV. It's just so cold. Oh, the trailer's still far, and we're so close to encumbrance that we will be encumbered soon, right? Because we're down to 50% energy. Another thing to consider. But I also don't want to spend the whole night here. It's a tough choice. But now the wind died down. Honestly, we could probably do it. Probably do it, even with a little bit of encumbrance. And imagine we got a rabbit head here. I don't know. Maybe I saw something. Maybe I saw a rabbit head there. Maybe it looked like rabbit head a little bit, but it's hard to tell from under there. We'll have to find out. Come on, man. Oh, of course it's not a rabbit hat. Okay. This guy always has something, right? No, or is it the backpack? Or...
Hope I can still
yeah,
eat
see,
this.
at least we got sardines. Still worth it. Still very much worth it. And this is just 57. Ooh, +2. I'm not even warming up here. Yeah, let's just risk it, I guess. Let's go. With 57% torch. Because it's only gonna get colder and I don't wanna stay here, right? It's like the warmest part of the day. We just need to get the hell out of PvE. It's very, very cold. And spend the night maybe in the trailer. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, I was thinking of crafting the torch, but I really want to take advantage of this weather, right? It could just be windy in half an hour. I think we can make it. We're 1 arrow down. And hopefully this torch will last. I have a flare in an emergency, but I prefer keeping the red flares for Blackrock and Bleak Inlet, right? For Team Beast, it's gonna be very, very useful. Because if you get wind there, you're just gonna get eaten if you don't have flares. Yeah, we're already encumbered. I'm thinking of sipping a coffee here. It might be useful. How much do we have? Let's do like a little sip. The encumbrance is gonna slow me down. Yeah, we got plenty of cars here. Like, in the worst case, we could sleep in a car. I think we'll be warm enough. And Keepers should be slightly warmer than PvE. Not by much, though. It has Blackrock weather, so... That includes the nasty Blackrock blizzards. Not exactly a win living PvE, but... The air temp should be slightly less bad. I think I do want to sprint, even if it makes me encumbered faster. It also warms you up, right? So like when you sprint, you warm up maybe by a degree or so. You can warm up by up to +4, but it's not realistic. You can't sprint for long enough. So that extra degree might also help. I think sometimes there's like a backpack. Do I see a backpack? Hold on, I might. I think we can make it. Or is it like a cairn or something? It's a corpse, okay. Probably corpse and a backpack. Yeah, maybe we could get like extra sardines. Oh,
I need some water.
I didn't know there was a torch spawn here. Okay, that's nice. Jerk is okay, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't give me thirst, but better than nothing. The torch? That's a very nice find. Just when I'm about to run out. Now, this still sucks a little bit because the trailer is like very close to here, right? We still have some time. Maybe we could just food poison ourselves and sleep through the night. We'll wake up with a well-fed, so... right, this is all this cloth stuff. I don't actually need that much cloth anymore. It's good for a shelter, but... Maybe I should start collecting sticks if I wanna consider shelter. Because we have like 3 sticks. It's also gonna make me heavier. I think the weather's changing. Let's see how much I can explore here. Maybe at least all the cars. If I can loot all the cars, then we're probably fine. Spend the rest of the night here. We're already getting tired. It's actually gonna be fine. It's gonna work out just fine. I underestimated how quickly I'm gonna get tired. Okay, now there could be a wolf here. Let's just chain this other torch. Yeah, I hear him, I think. Where is he? This place looks like something that would have like soda spawns, you know, just like a soda on the bench. Kind of reminds me of Mountain Town. It never has any. To be honest, I'm not sure this trunk can even have anything else than cloth. I've never seen it, but trunks are almost always empty anyway. like a 1 in 100 probably to have an item. I loot all the trunks. I did it on the previous run. I haven't found a single item in a trunk. That's just how it is with trunks. So it's like worth considering to skip them completely. Rack, welcome Anna. You missed Sunday's stream. RIP 150 streak, no way. No. Oh, that sucks. I think if you miss a stream, you can watch a VOD to like keep your streak. I think that's how it works. But I think it only works within 24 hours of the missed stream, yeah. So you'd have to like watch it on Monday. Damn, another great streak lost.
Is it food or?
Okay, I'll take the free sardines. There's the bed. Okay, so we do have a bed here. That's cool. And let's just save the torch. We're definitely gonna need that. Yeah, the notifications seem to be kind of inconsistent, sadly. Junk in the trunk. Yeah, I'll take anything at this point. It's like you can get a Machina from the trunk, right? It's tempting to search it. Imagine getting a Machina on Loper from a car trunk. It's possible. It's just extremely unlikely. You can get a flask too, which is pretty interesting. That's how you get RNG purple flasks, right? There's copies of every flask in the game except the Jackrabbit one. And the container that has the purple flask, that's probably the second rarest, because the container that has it is the locked car trunk, which is almost always empty on Loper. So let's just do 9 hours, or do I just do 10? No, because then we wake up early. Ideally we do like 4 hours. Okay, how about I drink like a soda and what else? Sardines are kind of dangerous. Soda and the tomato soup would probably work, and we kind of... Or peaches. 5 hours? Let's do that. That sounds... I don't know. We probably cannot eat that much. But I want to get rid of this because it's low condition. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Let's get rid of these peaches. That's 20%. That's the first thing to eat. Very heavy too. And yeah, maybe just eat, well, I can't even eat second peaches. We don't have enough. So I'll drink a soda. Let's drink a soda. That's like 4 hours, 5 hours worth of sleep here. Plus 7. I'd like to maybe save this clothing a little bit. 5 hours will do. Been trying the first Pantheon with the binding. Yeah. Honestly, Molag is very, very tough with bindings. I was surprised how much I struggled. When I was doing all bindings, Molag was just like, holy crap. But like a spike. It doesn't seem like it, but the bindings really make
find something to drink.
a crap ton of difference. Okay, now we do food poisoning. In 10 hours. What can I get food poisoning with? Maybe this. This will work. Or this. Just need to eat enough of it. Come on. It's gonna take a while. Chance is pretty low. Food poisoning strats, yeah. It's been pretty popular in the tourney, from what I heard. I was the only one to plan get parasites near the end. I don't think anybody got parasites. I think parasites can also work. The thing that sucks about food poisoning is, well, one thing is this, right? It's very RNG. You need to carry, like, bad food. And even then, it's far from guaranteed. Like, I tried, like, 30 times already. Still didn't get it. You never get food poisoning when you need it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's eat the whole thing. Let's not waste those 12 calories. The chance from a 50% chocolate bar is pretty small, so that probably doesn't help. Come on, man. We cannot eat anymore. Silly. Just poison yourself. The funny thing is, I got it like first try when I didn't want it in one of the previous run, and I lost a run to that. Because it was like in Crumbling Highway, I didn't have antibiotics. Where's that food poisoning now, huh? I got it first freaking try there. It's just rude. I wonder if there's some kind of mechanic where you just can't get it under certain calorie consumption. Like if you only... There we go. No, okay, we're fine.
Oh, it
That
hurts.
only took like 100 attempts. Yeah. I just get the luckiest ever when I want it. It's just so typical. Let's do the 10 hours. Yeah, spells definitely help with the nail binding. Until we also get the spell binding, then it's really painful. There's the well-fed, so that's cool. That's cool. And it's still a little early, but maybe we can make it to the cave. We need to try. Sounds unpleasant outside. Let's peek, but I don't like the sound of it. Maybe we'll craft some torches. Yeah, oh my god, come
so
on.
thirsty.
Oh, why? I can't get food poisoning again because it's... I don't want to go at night, right? So you can harvest up to 59 minutes of a carcass. The plan was actually to get the cougar head wrap as well. We might get that. I did get the noisemakers from Blackrock the last run, but then Timberwolves walked through a lit torch and killed me, so that was it. Maybe this time it'll work out, but like I don't know if the head wrap is worth it because it takes ages to cure the hide and craft, right? It's actually not that good for this run. Oh, I don't have any sticks. What is that even a blizzard? Maybe it was just like fake weather. Let me craft one torch. The wind is throwing me off. It doesn't sound like a blizzard. Oh, I'm back to TLD. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Okay, it was not. It was not. It's just -7. Let's go. So I guess it was just a fake blizzard. Now I do wanna loot all of this, so I do wanna go down to the... There's wolves there. Okay. I do wanna go down to the fishing hut, and we do wanna loot all these cars. There's a wolf in our way. We can deal with him without a torch. Faster than the Wolfie. Come on, Wolfie. Race me down the hill. Yeah, wolves have constant speed when sprinting, unless they bug out. You can easily outrun a wolf on pavement and downhill, because you are just so much faster. it's crazy. But it goes the other way around too. Like against a headwind, they don't get slowed down at all, even in the worst headwind. That's very nasty. Gotta let the cat outside. Alright, let the cat walk. Hopefully in a few days we'll also see the cat in the game. Where did the wolf go? He's not around here, okay. I had exit in a car. and running straight into a wolf. So many gloves. Crazy. See, I'd love to go just straight to the cave, but... yeah, he's right there. I think we might need it. It's 2 arrows down. Let's warm up a little bit, because we still have a little bit more to go to the hut and back. I'm not skipping the hut. We could get an aviator head or a soda, right? That's really solid. Oh, it's empty. Came here for nothing. So unfortunate. Do I have a lantern? I don't have a lantern? Oh my god, and we have to go through a dark cave. We're really struggling with torches. I need to pick up more sticks. We have cloth. I just don't have sticks, so it's not that bad. Just some sticks and a little bit of time. I can probably craft like 5 more with the oil I have. I don't have much, but there's a guaranteed jerrycan in Blackrock. Oh, careful. Not used to the thin ice in here. It's tough without a bedroll, and we're not gonna hit the bedroll spot very quickly because it's in the mine. It's on the far side of Blackrock, right, from here. I think we wanna get the memento, go to the prison first. It's gonna work out nicely, we'll spend the night there. Luckily there's beds there, so it's not all bad. Maybe we'll sleep in the prison even. Oh yeah, we get a spelunkers here, I forgot about that. That's nice. So we do have a lantern. Not much oil there though. And well, I'm gonna find half a liter of oil here somewhere. I think there's always half a liter bottle in a backpack in this cave. Sometimes the backpack's here. It can change spots. Not really sure where it is now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll be like oil and marine flare or something.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Just oil. Okay, I'll take it. I have no marine flares though, and only 1 red flare. We better find some in Blackrock. There's always some. It was warmer here. It's just our clothing sucks, this is the problem. Getting some clothing early is very important. Get to double digits ASAP, that would be nice. See, like, it's good weather though. We need to go, yeah. Despite being cold. I'm not sure what my strat for warming up here is though. I guess we'll warm up in the cave. It's not that much warmer though. I can warm up in the broken down building because like we cannot start a fire, and it's not like I have enough torches yet to do a torch warm up. And this could be a blizzard actually. We will obviously turn around if it's a blizzard. This can be Blackrock Blizzards. That would be very unfortunate though, because we don't have a bedroll here. I don't even know what I would do if this is a blizzard. That's just like crap luck. The nearest bed is back in the trailer where we came from. It's kind of not an option really. If this is a blizzard, maybe it's already a restart, an early one before even checking the beds, the toilets. Can't afford an afternoon blizzard now. We won't make it to substation with our current warmth, and we won't last in the cave at the bottom. I'm also kind of worried about climbing out of there. Like, we still have enough energy, but we'll be so tired when we climb out. We'll have to stim probably to substation, but then we'll be tired anyway, and I kind of don't want to sleep in the substation. Because then we have to do the morning walk all the way to prison, and that's a lot of time outside with the clothes we have. Yeah, this is rough. This direction is just brutal. I think the plane crash, maybe checking the bunkers early is a lot better. Because now we're going to Blackrock with... I mean, we are at plus 10 actually. Where did we get plus 10? I thought we were plus 8. And maybe it's just snowfall. Doesn't seem to be turning to a blizzard just yet. Yeah, warm here. Maybe there is still hope. I'm avoiding sprinting because of the rope climb though. This is the problem with this spot, I think, the rope climb. It'd be much better if we had a bedroll and we hit this on the way out. Then I could just like sleep in the transition cave or something. On my nice soft warm bedroll. Ooh, a tomato soup? Okay. We could rope jump here. Should we rope jump? Should we risk it? Part of me wants to. The run's already not that great. Maybe we should take risks. This is the coolest rope jump in the game. But it's obviously risky. You could just fall to our death. It's easy to mess up. And it's been a long time since I've done this one. But it could save us so much time, right? Walking around. There's not much else in this area. There's just a wolf. And I'm totally fine avoiding that. Maybe we should do it. Well, no, because speedrunners reset their runs for a reason, right? Why would you reset a good run? I really don't like restarting in general, but... You know, if you're like a couple liters behind on toilet water, you cannot really catch up. There's not much you can do, right? Even if the run goes perfectly otherwise. You will be missing that water, and toilet water is probably like by far the most important, right? It's always good to get like extra sodas or peaches, but if you're behind on toilet water, it's not actually gonna change that much. I think we're risking it. We're too cold anyway. We're doing it. Worst case, we restart. We're jumping. We're jumping the rope here. I don't even remember the exact spot, man. I don't even remember. Okay, we missed the we missed the rope. It was so close though. Okay, time for a restart then. This is the risk with the rope jump. I'm not gonna miss this run though. This is exactly the time where you risk this sort of stuff, right? When, if not now? The run was not going well. It was only 3 days in. And this could have been the thing that would have turned it around if only we didn't miss it. Time for a new one. Alright, Desolation Point. Let's do this again. You had reset this around before it even started, yeah, but I don't have a time machine. If I knew it would be this bad... If I could fly around the map and check the toilets first, I would have restarted. And you never know, right? That's the thing. Maybe the run would have been awesome. We would just go to Blackrock and we'd get like 2 liters everywhere. Even in the industrial toilets. Welcome in, AV. Oh, come on, stop giving me this spawn. Yeah, rope jumps is something you have to literally practice beforehand if you're not willing to lose the run. Then you have a decent chance of not failing it, but each rope jump is different, right? You have to like sort of aim elsewhere. They're not very consistent. What the hell, man? Give me this garbage spawn. What is this? Let me play the game. Finally. Let's see if I still remember how to do this thing. Okay, nothing useful there. We managed to leave Desolation Point on day 1. Now, we did get a little lucky with the Wooltook, which definitely helped. But I think the key was sleeping a second time in the warmest building around Hibernia, which was the hidden trailer. So we need to do that again. See how consistent it is. Because the one thing that went well with this run was we were fast, right? Like, we got Well-Fed and Keeper's Pass. That's pretty crazy. That's some really good pace. Sometimes you get Keeper's... sometimes you get Well-Fed and you're still in, like, Coastal. Just a quick check here. Do we have the...
It's making my head feel thick.
We don't have the wool scarf. We have nothing. Absolutely nothing this time. I think we are still cooling down. That's fun. Need to go sleep already. -1. We lost too much warmth, I feel like. Like, we're usually like down to quarter warmth here. And I always check that beachcombing spawns at the start, even though I feel like it is not worth it. There's nothing there, right? We'll do another check later. All empty. Not the best. Using the stem. Let me just sleep a little bit. We need to warm up here no matter what. And if you know the sit out of time, if you're more than 50% likely to reset, doesn't make sense to play. I don't really agree. And that's coming from someone who doesn't like restarting. But, you know, you don't have to. The thing about PLD. But I get why someone would not enjoy a challenge when they have to restart. I really don't like it either. I really hate restarting. It's just not fun, in my opinion, at all. If I have to grind for like an hour to get a good start, that's just... It's always the worst part of a round by far. Like, screw that. I don't want that. Give us a seeded start or something in Black Cross. That'll be the best thing, single best update they can make.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
But, yeah. It's just how it is. There's too much RNG in the game. If you want a competitive run, you can't roll with garbage, because then you're also wasting your time. Yeah, this is not the most interesting start. We have like slightly worse clothing than average for sure. 29% hoodie. What even is that? We're still... I think we want to just fully warm up here. It sort of makes sense. However long it takes. Okay, that'll work. I don't hear wind, so let's go. I like the weather here. Oh, that was risky there. All of us restart things constantly. Yeah, it's just... I mean, you know, for normal run, you don't really need to do it. You can just roll with what you got, even for Misery. Even if you, like, don't get Hacksaw and Timber of Mountain, you can work with that. It's gonna derail your plans a little bit. But when it comes to, like, speed runs or any runs like this, it simply does matter. But you need to find the right balance, because you only have so much time until the challenge ends, that's one thing, and if you restart too much, it's just simply not fun. I already did more restarts than I would have liked. I literally just want an average run in terms of water. And that could have been it, right? It's not like I was willing to lose the run, but it was bad enough that I was willing to risk the previous one for the rope jump. But yeah, I haven't done the rope jump in like 3 years, or maybe 2. So I guess it's not surprising that I didn't land the rope. So we're actually not even warming up here. That's how bad our clothing is. I think sometimes you can at least slightly warm up. Especially if you find at least some mediocre clothing, at least something for half a degree, right? Half a degree this early makes so much difference. Like, clothing is so damn important early on. If you can get like a lucky piece of clothing in Desolation Point, it really kickstarts the run. Then you can still get unlucky on water, of course. That's what happened. Like, previous run we did get the wool took in Desolation Point, so that was good. That part was pretty good. And that was about it, though. That's the problem. Then our luck ran out. The important thing here is that we are not freezing yet. There's the... Oh my god, what are all these invisible barriers here? That one was maybe not so invisible. But this area is hell to navigate. Oh, RNG soda. Now that's better. That's what I like to see. Jeans. See, this is the stuff. 65% jeans. Normally you wouldn't care, but this early, pretty important. That's 0.6 degrees right there. Yeah, now we just have to warm up as much as possible. I'm just gonna sleep. Sleep a lot. That's pretty good. I kind of want to do even more. Maybe we'll do later. I know how it's gonna work out. Let's try this. Let's keep moving. I still have fog. Yeah, the weather's awesome. Weather's basically perfect so far. Can't believe we have fog all day. Like we had nothing but fog. That's the first time out of the starts I did. Like I had a blizzard already. I had a blizzard end already by this time in one of the previous run. So I'll take the fog. We will have to go outside soon enough. So damn dark here. I don't want to miss something good. Like this. Beautiful 30% or 60% baseball camp. Actually, a nice find. Alright, let's move out. Will I ever see the Machina and in the safe is the question. Didn't get it so far.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Like the chance is not that low. There's only so many items you get from saves on Interloper. There's the pry bar. Also, I don't think I still have a run where I got a bedroll in Desolation Point, which is crazy because you have basically a 50% chance, right? I think we had one that ended like very early. Let's see if we get luckier this time. I keep getting the bedroll less runs. Somehow.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Would be nice to start with a bedroll. Could even use it for warm-up. Pork and beans, not the best luck here. But if we get a bedroll, all of this will be forgotten. Come on, bedroll. Oh, yes. What does this mean even? We are loot table 4, right? This is loot table 4. Finally, a bedroll in Hibernia. It exists. It actually exists. Oh, we even got the RNG coffee. This is the coffee I want to get on my long run. This is the only low condition coffee. You have 1 in 3 chance for this coffee, roughly 1 in 3 chance for it to spawn below 50%, which makes it special, right? You can't get a coffee under 50% otherwise, because if you cook a ruined coffee, it's 50%. Is it gonna be yellow condition? Let's see. Ah, 71. No, it's high condition. It's a special coffee spawn. It's very rare on Loper. It almost never spawns there. So this is the first time I see it in all the respawns as well. But see, it's so far very solid start. Now if you get something nice from the safe, I can't exactly complain in this run. It's like 48, 45. Let's go from this side. A bit faster. Feel like it's gonna be close. Let's see, come on. Maybe not. Ah, there it is. Come on, Machina, come on.
This'll come in.
Is this the run? Is this the run? It's just 50, but honestly, that's awesome. I'll take it. Like, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. It's just 50. This is huge early on. Maybe it'll get replaced eventually, but 50% Machina this early. That's an extra like 2 degrees, because the windshield also counts, really. The windshield is huge early on. It's basically the same as warmth. Except when inside, I guess. That is huge. That is huge. This might be the run. Soda Peaches. What is this? Only downside is it is a little late, but it actually doesn't matter because we did get the bedroll, so it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter it's late. We are not in that much of a rush. Even though we do want to loot stuff quickly. If we get stuck in DP on the first night or in Crumbling, it's not the end of the world. Food is the only thing to worry about, maybe. But hopefully we can manage. I did find a bunch of spare chips. So we should sprint as much as possible, I think.
Soon.
Because it is getting late. Nice. We even got the torch. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? I know it's just running shoes, but still. Strong start. Strong start for sure. -1, are you kidding me? This is too nice. Not sure I'm looking for the coffee spawn. I think it's just muscle memory. It's not like it'll be any good. Now, how do I wanna... Oh, the weather's changing. Let's go this way. There is a... Oh, there is a bear. Okay. Oh, there's that. Where's the container? Maybe it doesn't always spawn. I thought it was here. Maybe it's not guaranteed then. Good to know. Watch for tins of sardines over there. Since we don't have a blizzard yet, we could get tins of sardines on the shore, but it's very unlikely. You get the stuff in the distance. That's a sapling. Sapling and not much else. Let's just keep going. We are getting cold. So this was not the path to take. That was a mistake. I should have gone for the car and the shack. I didn't know this container here is not guaranteed. I have always seen it so far. We do have a stone, right? We are prepared. Prepared for Scruffy. I hear her. Okay, she's here. Not exactly excited. She's a pain. She's a menace. Oh, come on, jerky. I think this backpack always has something. That's why I wanna come here, right? Like, we have the bedroll and everything. I think she was following us all the way up. Where is she? Okay, careful. Careful. That is not very good. Okay, let her run. Get the hell out of here. This is the worst indoor wolf. I always say that. Kind of hard to avoid, and it's like the darkest cave. Desolation Point Cave are just extremely dark, honestly. Like, ridiculously dark. Okay, let's keep moving. Wonder where the bear is. What can we do with that one? Did I even loot the car here? Don't really see where he went. Mr. Bear? Probably went the other way. Check the car here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
More food. Honestly, I love that. I love that. We can definitely spend the night in Crumbling if needed. And it might be needed. Let's see how things go, but yeah. I kind of want to save on the torch here. I think we can probably afford it. Quick backtrack to this car and to the shack. And then it's out of Desolation Point, I think. I still don't know if I'm not making a mistake never hitting Katie's secluded corner. Part of me wants to go there, because I think there's a pretty decent chance for some canned food. Could be like dog food maybe, or peaches. Peaches would be huge. And
This stuff will come in
the
handy.
weather's okay. And we have a bedroll, so if because of that we get stuck in Crumbling, it's actually not... Look at all this food. I can't believe how much food we're getting, even if it doesn't give me water. The game is basically telling me stay in Crumbling tonight. Go to Katie's and stay in Crumbling. I think we're gonna check it out. I think I can do it. -7, but we can light the torch. Be able to do it. Let's eat something. We're getting real hungry here. These granola bars are actually safe. 82 is crazy. And so is this chocolate bar. That is insane. So many of these bars that we can even eat without any danger. I'm gonna eat all of these safe ones for now. There's our second torch. I think this one's always here. I probably should not have extinguished the torch. There might be wolves here, right? Post-refresh. These wolves are some of the worst, honestly, after refresh. The ones over here, I really don't like those. Yeah, we're gonna need it for warmth anyway. There was a mistake to extinguish. Oh, the weather changed already. Alright. Well, I'm still gonna try. If the wind picks up, then rip run, which would be a shame. Because it's a strong start, like... Really good DP, honestly. Oh! This is why we have lit torch. Scare the hell out of me, dude. I hate these wolves so much. As I said, these guys are horrible. Why did I put them in here? Now we're getting windy weather as well. Quickly, let's get to windshield. Hopefully we can last in here. Let's see, Westgate is a mistake. Does anybody come here? On this tournament, I mean. It's not the worst loot spot in general for the Desolation Point, but... It's just kind of out of the way. And this early on you're really freezing, right? So... It is kind of risky for... potentially... nothing. Like, there's always a container, but I'm guessing it's usually empty. And like a recycled can, which again, not very useful. What is that? Or is that food? Is that actually... Oh, it's peaches. Okay, it is worth it then. Damn. That's, in a way, that's actually bad news. Because now I will feel inclined to come here in any future run, if we're gonna do any. Guess this is not the run. And yeah, it's a painful spot to reach on this challenge, because like this is as good as it gets, right? Weather-wise, clothing-wise, and we're still cutting it really close here. Let's see. I really need to rush this goat. Please don't take fall damage. Welcome in Waterglass. Yeah, this is a cool shortcut, and very much paid off for us now. -6. Well, how far is it? Come on. Am I greedy? I am so greedy, but we're doing it. I need to check the glove box here. We are actually slightly warming up here. Maybe the smart thing to do here is to recover the stamina. We're gonna run out of... run out of the torch anyway very soon. Just get a little bit more stamina so that we can make it to the cave. I don't mind warming up there if needed. Okay, this should be good. Let's run. Oh, this is a blizzard, I think. Better hurry up. We need to sleep. We need to sleep in the cave. At the blizzard, it gets very... the visibility gets really bad already. Interesting that the wind didn't pick up yet. Kind of lucky there, because it might be the difference between us freezing and not. Or is it not a blizzard? It really looked like one. I think it's gonna turn into one very soon. Okay, I mean, we are staying in crumbling anyway. Frankly, I can't complain here. We did get a bedroll, we got a bunch of food, and we got pretty good clothing. This was honestly damn near perfect Desolation Points, right? We don't even need luck like this. I just want an average run. Obviously, water RNG is still gonna matter, but this was very, very lucky. This was a very good start. Everything went like according to plan, without even too much struggle. Bathroom displays are for viewing only. Shooting into them obliges to purchase. What about drinking out of the toilets? Is that allowed? I need to inspect the toilet that way, you know? I need to know if it's suitable for drinking before purchasing it. I only purchased 2-liter toilets. I don't want any of those 0.3-liter industrial ones. I don't mind sprinting here. Actually, I cannot get food poisoning this early, so there will be some optimizations to do, most likely. Let's loot this guy. I just realized I don't think I ever loot this guy. Why don't I loot him? Okay, I think the blizzard started, so we're stuck here regardless. Like we're gonna leave the mine. Acceptable. Acceptable. We're not gonna be able to push the coastal, but we can manage. Though it does not flash, fair enough. So it has 0.00. There are bad TLD habits to have IRL. Yeah, toilet drinking's gotta be one of them for sure. Walking over open fires to save progress, or to, you know, if you want to build something on your garden, probably should not be walking over open fires. That might not be the best thing to do. Is that not a blizzard? Let me peek outside. I don't actually hear it. Maybe it's not. Let me make it to the homestead. It is a little cold. We should probably nap. I'm just gonna check the car here real quick and go back to the mine, I think. Because it is too cold. Wow, okay. 2 useless items, but we're so lucky with containers. What's going on? I swear to God, half the containers has stuff in them.
Can't feel my feet.
That's not going to last. I would think this is Stalker loot and we have wrong code if it wasn't for the fact that we're just getting Loper stuff. Take the water from the top. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? We call it pee water, but it's literally just... It's the flushing water, right? Not the stuff that's already in the toilet. Well, now we can hear some bad stuff brewing. I don't actually have that much... This is 0.6. We have the coffee, and I don't want to break down the peaches. But I could do 3 hours. 2 hours. Let's do 1 soda. Or let's do 2... Yeah, let's do like this, and let's do 2 hours. That works. Yeah, from the tank. Yeah, like... Surely that's what's going on. And in the survival situation... Sure. I mean, I guess if you're really dying, you'd even do it straight from the toilet, right? But that would be like, ugh. I hope I'm never in a situation like that. This isn't even that bad. You know what? We could make it. We might actually make it to Misanthropes. It's a little scary in snowfall. This is actually not that bad of a weather. I'm gonna spend the Marine Flare here. Need to be able to see. I think we can do it. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. -10. Oh god, he's close. He's close. Where the hell are they? They coming? I'm kind of scared, man. I don't want to walk into a wall here. Yeah, okay. I hate exiting cards when there's walls nearby. Like, a lit torch might not save you there. They're about the same. What do we have here? What do we have? So only these 4 containers to loot. We're gonna have to nap anyway, and most likely it's just not gonna be warm enough for us to go anymore.
I wonder who owns this
I
stuff.
thought I could do it, but I don't think so. Okay, this is a very mild improvement. Drop this. Where is that cabinet? It's... This has to have a container. There we go. It looked way too sad and empty, right? So, yeah. I guess we nap, at least for an hour. I will investigate the situation after, but I don't expect it to be all that great. It does kind of suck. There is a huge disadvantage to staying in Crumbling the first night. Like, actually a pretty massive disadvantage. But it was worth getting all the stuff we got, right? Yeah, Volume 3 of the soundtrack, yeah, it's out. 15% more expensive in zloty than in dollars. Didn't when I pause listen to it. Yeah, it's just the original pricing sometimes doesn't make sense. It's so silly, honestly.
Tongue feels like sand.
I don't think this is gonna work out. -9, I don't believe you. -19. Yeah, we have to stay here. We have to stay here, which I'm not too happy about, but I don't think we can come up with anything. I could sacrifice either a coffee, or I need to think about this. I could sacrifice either a coffee, or I could smash open the cans, but we'd lose a lot of hydration. I feel like the coffee is fine, especially since we got the lucky one. Like, we got an extra coffee. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Maybe we'll get fog in an hour, then it's probably still possible. If the weather doesn't change anytime soon, then we have to spend the night. And that's like the next 12 hours just sitting here or sleeping and taking thirst damage largely. That's the problem with staying in Crumbling Highway the first night, right? Because you just have to take the thirst damage, which you have to anyway, but at least normally you just get it looting the map. Here, just passing time. Which is probably better to do later than at the start. So I think it's like not a good thing, but yeah. We're stuck here. We're too slow. It's not easy to make it out on the first night. It's far from guaranteed. And we even had great weather. I think it's the like literally the first 3-4 minutes of the run. Right? We were too cold there. When we arrived to the lighthouse, we were already too cold. And that cost us like maybe an extra hour of sleep. And that's exactly why we weren't able to leave in time. So this stuff really matters. It's pretty crazy. And at the start of the game, it's basically just a second anyway. Steam recently released new recommendations for pricing. Seems like they ignored them, yeah. Well, they won't ignore them for Black Frost, or maybe if we get any DLCs for the game. I predicted a Deo Diary in May, but I don't know, maybe I was too optimistic. I think episode 5 is still not out on Switch, right? So I think that's probably what they work on, along with some bug fixes. And after that, maybe we'll get something, you know, some sort of update about what's next, when they are bringing and what they are bringing to survival from episode 5. That would be nice to hear. Do we just pass an hour? We can sleep the whole night anyway. I'm gonna sleep an hour, even thirsty. Let's do it thirsty for now. The wind did seemingly die down, but I doubt it's foggy. I doubt it's weather we can go out in. Yeah, I don't think so. -17 is just not happening. It's gonna be too cold at this point. We simply have to stay here. It's unfortunate. really wanted to go, but we're staying here. We are staying here. There's not even much we can do about all this stuff. What am I missing? Well, I could make improvised head wrap. See, that's something that would make me warmer. I was thinking a torch though. I miss sticks. We indeed could do that. Also, why did I pick up cash? I was too excited about the Machina, I think. It's down to 49, but it's still pretty good. No complaints there. I have only 3 hours of hydration. Can I craft now? This is 1 degree. It's pretty good. Maybe better than the mittens, even though I have no mittens. This is just half a degree. It's very easy to replace. We're gonna find mittens sooner or later. And it's 4 cloth. And this is just 2 cloth in 30 minutes. Can you do it by hand? You cannot. So I don't think this will be possible at night. We'll have to sleep first. Right? Anything with a sewing kit should not be doable. But this is 1 degree. It's not bad. Yeah, we'll do this during the day. So let's drink our soda maybe. What else can I eat? A bunch of stuff really. These chips. We have the soda. That's solid 3 hours of sleep. Probably gonna do at least 4. And let's maybe save the Machino and the underwear. We should still be plenty warm here. Anything else? Maybe even the jeans. Let's save those. We don't need to sleep in those. Got an Aurora. Damn, that's something we could have used in the Aurora mine, but I don't think we would have gotten that far anyway.
Need water.
Need water. Yeah, I need freaking water. I think we're just gonna tank the damage. I guess we can craft though. Right, we can craft the the head wrap now. That's an option. Since we have an Aurora. I don't want to fully craft it until we wear it. I'm gonna leave it like this. Because then it starts decaying, right? And these things decay very quickly. We're obviously planning to replace it sooner or later. Can I find a couple sticks, please? I know there's Aura wolves nearby, so I don't want to mess with them too much. Maybe we'll look in the morning, just in case. We could make a torch for sure, but for now, we could sleep a little longer, like we still have 3 to 4 hours to sleep. Ah. Yeah, let's just tank the damage for now. Let's eat some chips. Yummy. Do like 4 hours or 5 hours. I think we only can sleep 4. There would be a miniature way to oversleep here if we wanted to, but it actually doesn't make sense because we're thirsty anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Most likely it's still gonna be cold. I'm gonna put this on anyway. I'm not gonna finish the head wrap yet. We're gonna make some torches. It's too early. There is no way we can move out. It's not as cold as I thought it would be. Oh my god, what are you doing there, dude? Scare the hell out of me. All the sticks. Give me some sticks. Yeah, minus 16 is still a bit too cold. We need like 2 hours, 3 hours. This is what we need. Get some of those sticks. Can make a torch now. I think I'm still 1 stick too low to get a second torch, but this is progress. This progress. There we go. Indeed. One torch. I could find the second stick somewhere. Could probably even harvest the branch in 10 minutes. Yeah, even at minus 21, I don't think we will be freezing, but it's a little risky. We can probably just... There we go. We can find some sticks. Now, if we could get a little sprain here, maybe. It's a risky business with the sprain. Maybe we don't need to. We're going to sleep for another hour. Take this off again. Sleep for an hour. Two hours. Let's round it up in case it's like 1.1 hours we can sleep. But I think we can sleep less than an hour anyway. Not like it's too windy for us to move out. But let's finish the AdRab now. We could even break down one of these. Now, this even has windproofness. Okay, let's switch it out like this. Damn, look at the drip. Looking so crisp. Minus 14, we can do it, man. We're going. With a lit torch, it should not be a problem. In light fog. Also weather so far, honestly. I can hear those wolfies, but I have a lit torch. We don't care. I hope I can make it, man. I hope I wasn't too ambitious there. Minus 10. There's like 1 in-game hour. It is a little cold. Misanthrope is not that far, but yeah. It's still some distance. Still some distance away. I feel like we're losing the warmth faster than I'd like. Literally, maybe maybe I moved out half an hour too early, and we're not warm even inside the car. So it's not like we can warm up there. Gonna be tight. I'm gonna crumble the hell out of this. We just need that sweet, sweet toilet water right now. Just need that sweet, sweet toilet water at this point. But it looks like minus 10 was too optimistic. We need like minus 8 or minus 9. I think last time it was minus 10 without torch. That's what confused me. Because I remember the minus 10 threshold, but it was minus 10 without torch. I think we were minus 7. It's going to be minus 10 with torch. Those 3 degrees add up very quickly.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But let's see. Don't charge. Don't charge. Okay. That barrel's very close, but we don't have time to crouch. I think we're gonna make it. But it's so damn tight, holy crap. Why am I stressing myself like this? Nice one. No way, that was a bear. I bet it was Ruak. I knew it. Yeah, we already passed the bear. I knew it, I knew it. You like your bear redeems. Could have been anyone now. Yeah, it could have been, but look at me guessing right. Oh my god, okay. Dude, how do I have 3 copies one day in on this challenge? Like, loot-wise, insanely lucky so far. Let's see. I'm gonna shut up until we loot some toilets, you know? Let's see the toilets. I'm gonna get like 1.5 in all the toilets here. And none of this matters. That's the painful part. I like even get a can opener here, dude. Something is gonna go terribly wrong on this run. I can already feel it. This is too nice. I am very suspicious.
I can always use
Look,
more
look at this
food.
bullcrap. What is going on? What is your plan, game? What are you planning? Something's not right. Something not right. I fear now. I have fear. Something's just off. Welcome in Vega. Wish me a good stream and a perfect round. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So far, this is looking like a really good run.
I could use this.
Good genes. I think that's an upgrade. A very slight one, but always... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is where I don't take clothes off. This happens very often. This is the first time it happened to me, though. Oh my god, how? I thought we put it on. How did this even happen? No wonder we were so cold. I didn't equip my Machina. Oh my god, I was like 2 degrees too cold, of course. Of course. And we still made it. I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? But, hey, I was perfectly efficient, okay? It was perfectly calculated. I was just saving condition on the clothing. I totally did it on purpose, trust me. Okay, now we need good luck. Come on. Okay. It's average. Average is good. In my eyes, at this point, average is good. We are actually 0.01 above average. Now that's what I call awesome like. See, 176. If I get 176 in every toilet, I am happy. I can work with that. Time to take the clothes off again. Surely nothing's gonna go wrong. Actually, 12. You know what? We might want to keep it. I'm just gonna put the worst headgear because that stuff really decays fast. The rest I will keep on. And just a quick little drink here for 1 hour nap to quickly warm up. Wanna take advantage of this fog we have. This is awesome weather. Nice. Switch in. +7 in Misanthropes is just beautiful though. I love that. Let me eat this.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Oh no! Where's my good weather? Okay. I guess we nap some more. Please don't be a blizzard. We can manage a blizzard already, but it would still kind of suck. I think maybe it's a good time to get some cloth. It's a great time to get cloth, actually. Oh no, that sounds like a blizzard though. Was Blackrock a bust? Oh, we actually we did a rope jump Thor and we fell. I decided to risk it because it was not a great run, so I did like a risky strat. I jumped in Keeper's Pass North across the canyon, trying to grab the rope, and I missed. Obviously, it's high risk, right? Normally I wouldn't do that, but that run was garbage, and we have a great start. It was the right call. Look at this. Okay, not this. Look at this. I got a Machina in the save. So I'm pretty happy, honestly. Yeah, they are fun. And, you know, like, at the start of a challenge, we were, like, day 3. That's when you try this stuff. That's where you try this stuff. This is a lucky run so far. And this is acceptable. We can make it to the town site. -11. I think we measured this the last time. I actually ran from Crumbling Highway to Misanthropes half naked, because I took it off. I had to spend the night in Crumbling. We did get the bedroll. Machino and cash. So, I mean, whatever, right? The Machino's important. Even if it's 49%. And I have 3 coffees. I am still just here. I already had 3 coffees. So, yeah, very lucky run so far, honestly. It's a very strong start. Even though the Machino's just 50, like, it doesn't matter. This is, maybe the best start we had. We had an awesome start with the aviator hat, right? Last day we've seen good at combo. Yeah, I was saying it just before I got the Machino. There's not that many combinations from the save on Loper. You can only get like 8, 9 different items. So the chance for Machino is actually not that low. It's still, I think, the rarest item you can get from there, but not by much. The loot pool is very, very narrow on Interloper. Like, non-Interloper gets like 40 or 50 items, I think, and Loper gets like 8. So it's a pretty big difference in terms of randomness. Yeah, cash is like the most common and obviously useless. I actually love getting cash on a casual run because it's kind of a nice decoration and it's pretty rare. Like, you can only really get it in saves. I don't think we're eating that. I will have to consider. I'm gonna drop it here, right? Or outside. Let's drop it outside. Like, if we get stuck here, this might be useful food. Right, but we're probably gonna get food poisoning, so I need to find... I still don't have antibiotics. And hopefully we don't get stuck here for the night. Let's just keep looting, let's keep moving. We are already... I don't want to say behind, because, like, it's not a speed run necessarily, even though you do want to quick loot, but still. Welcome in, LMN. Where was a Hexaw? I don't think we had a Hexaw on this run, yeah, so far. We are loot table 4, we know that, so we're gonna have one in Timber of Mountain. But this is actually something to consider, because we're unlikely to get it in PV. We might, maybe even, let me check it out. How's Coastal Hexaw on loot table 4? Coastal Highway, oh, Car, Quonset, and Lookout. Okay, we should look around Quonset. We have 1 in 3 chance for a Quonset Hacksaw. And then the car between Townside and Locksword is another one. I usually don't hit Lookout this early, but we could do it. Yeah, because getting a Hacksaw... Either a Bedroll or a Hacksaw. Oh yeah, that could be it, yeah. I don't have it memorized. We were low table 4, so we didn't get a Hacksaw there. We did get a Bedroll. So... We do have a Hacksaw in Coastal, though. It would be nice to check all the spots, because we need a Hacksaw before Summit. And while we do have a Hacksaw in Timber of Mountain, there is one spot that I kind of don't want to check, because it's out of the way on this run, and it's not worth it. So if we have the Hacksaw there, we might not get the Timber of Mountain one. I don't want to take that risk. It would be nice to get a Coastal Highway Hacksaw. We have some chance for a PV Hacksaw as well. But that one is kind of all around. Okay, here comes another toilet. Let's hope we are at least average lucky. Oh, okay. I like this. I like this. So much better than the previous run already. I already like it so much more. We're all 19 above average, which is not massive, but honestly,
End up being useful.
after the last run, if I'm plus 0.00, I am happy, you know? That's all I want. Now, the Quonset toilet is the most variable one. That's the one I'm the most worried about. Let's see how that one's gonna be. What can I eat? Let's eat this jerky, maybe. are getting a little hungry. And I think we looted everything here. Probably nothing on the table, right? Haven't really checked.
Yes!
Let's go.
Hell
Hell yeah.
Hey, come
Sword
on,
start.
baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Very solid start. -10. Okay. Wow, it's kind of cold. I think it's the breeze. Why is it so cold? I have all the good clothes. What's going on? It's afternoon. -10. Oh, we're all the very cold day. It's -10 in the afternoon. This is the coldest it can be this early. So kind of bad weather RNG. It's gonna be hard to move anywhere today, even in the afternoon. -10 is basically the coldest you can get in Coastal. As a daily high. This is like right around the time we're getting the daily high, so it's not gonna be any warmer today. That kind of sucks, but... Is that a Hexa there? Please tell me that's a Hexa. Yes, nice. Did we get the nicest spawn here? That's pretty good. So, we even have the Hex already. He's very close. I don't like him. Let's go inside. Okay, now for this variable industrial toilet. That's gonna be interesting. Come on, man. Average is 1.15 liters. 1.15 liters. We got some garbage here. This is not the best. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of food. None of it hydrates me, but for now I'm not worried. What I'm worried about is this toilet. Yeah, 086 is not the best. That's just how it is. So minus 029. It's not the end of the world. We're minus 010. See, this is something we can work with. At least I think, right? Let me just, yeah. Let me just verify the math. It's easy to make a mistake. It's so many things going on. So many things to handle at the same time. We have a little lantern here, okay. Take the lantern. The quality tools, I don't think I care about that.
That'll come in handy.
We're getting a little heavy. I know. Ah. Suddenly everything's empty. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's just what we need. This is the first time I found a cured gut. Oh, man. What's up with all the food? Like, at first I liked it. But at this point, I need to start finding some, you know, tomato soups or peaches or something. Yeah, that's just how it is with the challenges. Like, it's not just junk, really, right? It's all the challenges that where you need to do things quickly. That's why I miss having a long run. A long run is very different, especially if you're used to Interloper. You can just take your own time, you're not in a rush. It's a very different game. That's why I want to have a long run going at some point. I just can't get that lucky start. And restarting over and over is definitely very draining. Okay, just verifying that we looted everything. Ah, too windy. Too windy to go anywhere. We're staying a little longer. I think. I can probably make it to the house there. I know there were wolves here though. It's kind of spooky to run around. What was that? Just
I think I can use this.
What's up with all the film? Stop getting me film, man. Did some Wrangler today. Chill vibe. Really, Wrangler was a chill vibe. I mean, Wrangler has a lot of stuff to consider as well. Like, you can do it like in a relaxed manner, right? If you're not like trying to get the fastest time possible, but just want to do it within 50 days, it's not that bad. That's that can be relatively relaxing. But if you're playing it like a speedrun, it's stressful, just like Jones to me. Does quartering generate carcass harvesting XP? Sadly, it does. Yeah, that was one of the things I was checking for this challenge. If you could quarter animals, you could make more clothing, right, and end up being warmer. But sadly, you're very limited. Since we found the gut, though, we're more or less guaranteed to be able to make both rabbit mittens and the cougar head wrap, which is probably the best you can do for this challenge. The mittens especially, like the head wrap is honestly questionable, because by the time you can finish it, the challenge is half over. Man-eating banana, welcome in. Yeah, the mittens are awesome, and they're like awesome in general because they only take 5 hours to make. Plus 2 degrees, that's just massive. Considering the best you're gonna find otherwise is usually up to 1 degree. You can usually find some work gloves, but they are almost never in high condition. So you're not really gonna get it 1 degree either. You're gonna get like 0.6, 0.7 maybe. We don't even have mittens on this run yet. I'm sure that's gonna change soon. I always find so many. Surely there's mittens somewhere. If not, we can always craft some. But I'd prefer not doing that. Ooh, we got the RNG herbal tea. That's very nice. That's what I like to see. Coastal is so far very average, below average even, but since we had God Luck and Desolation Point, doesn't matter too much. And who knows, maybe we'll get like a really nice toilet here. I have a feeling this is gonna be a garbage toilet, you know. Our luck is gonna turn here. Okay, that's not garbage. It's minus 0.07. We're falling a bit further behind average, but it's like, okay, minus 0.17, we can work with that. Could be worse. Maybe I'm just, you know, my expectations are very low after the previous run's water. Maybe that's what's doing it. But, this is not that bad, right? Right, guys? Minus 8, okay. This is our moment. I might even light a torch. I don't know, do we want to? There are wolves around. And it is 2 arrows down, let's do it. Let's play it safe. Scare this guy. So I can safely loot. I need to get to the plane crash. Maybe we'll find something nice there. Because, yeah, not much in Coastal so far. Like, I haven't found... It's not just the toilets, right? The toilets are okay. But I haven't found any canned food that gives me hydration or any cans. I just keep finding granola bars and chips. Where's all the... This does make a difference, right? If you find like 5 cans of tomatoes and peaches, that's like another half a liter maybe of water. And we found nothing. This was one thing we were kind of lucky on the previous run, even though it was kind of garbage. I did get a lot of canned peaches and sodas. Can't get everything though. And I would rather get toilet water than some bonus peaches and whatnot. Holy crap, we're warming up. Oh, this is beautiful. What happened to the weather? How is it warmer now? It's not. It's -9. I think maybe it's just the clothing that did it.
Hope nobody needs
Dude, this is like the 4th film we found. Come on. Okay. Not much luck here. There's a small chance for an aviator hand, but this one is usually not here on Loper. Yeah. I didn't have high hopes. Well, what can you do? Alright, what's the plan now? Trailer, cabins, log sort. I think that's the usual. Worked well enough so far. I think we got everything here. So it's time to hit the trailer. I think I'll let the torch run out. And not chain another one. We are doing decent enough with warmth for now. I feel like that the crafted head wrap this early is actually a really good move. Especially if you get stuck in crumbling. It's good to have the cloth for that. It's only 2 cloth, I think, for the head wrap, plus 1 degree. You're unlikely to get better headgear by then, right? Even if you find a bunch, it's not gonna be +1. Because you find it in various condition. Unless you get like 98% condition aviator hat, but who would get that, right? Who would get that lucky? Nobody. Impossible. Alright, not much in here. Let me warm up real quick. Couple minutes. Eat some chips. The weather got a little worse. Do we have marine flare still? I think we do, yeah. Probably what we want to use here. If we walk into trouble. Hoping for a high-quality aviator cab like that seems delulu. Exactly, Sarah. Welcome in. Are you home yet? Now you had your work meeting today. I hope it wasn't too draining. Ah, just the call. Awful. Oh no. This is where I got 2 canned peaches in this one box. Unbelievable. I got 0 this time, but I had no idea I can get 2 there. I'm gonna be looking there every single time now. Well, it's over now. It's time to relax. We have to start a new run in the meantime. We didn't even get to Black Rocky, so we didn't miss anything. I kind of yeeted that old run in Keeper's Pass. I jumped over the canyon and I missed the rope, so just died. But it's fine. This run is looking so much better already. Even though it's still early, obviously. It could still change. There's still so many things that could go wrong. Quickly check for a backpack, maybe? Backpack? Backpack? No.
Need to
No
find
backpack.
someplace to escape this cold.
Okay. To take a nap here. So we already have a can opener too, which is kind of insane, honestly. Can opener this early.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay. What do we eat? I'm just dropping these, honestly. I'm dropping these. Peaches would be 2 hours. Maybe that's it's too early for that. It's too early. We only want like 1 hour nap. So let's have this tomato soup maybe. There we go. 1 hour. It's not even gonna fully warm me up. Is this actually all the clothes I have? It is. It is. I should not complain with that mech, anyway. Yeah, those rope jumps are pretty hard. Like, it's sort of stuff you kind of want to practice if you're gonna be doing it. But again, I didn't mind losing this run because
I need to find something to drink.
it was not going that great. We have maybe 4 streams. Oh, that's pretty good weather. Maybe 4 streams until the end of the tournament. It ends mid-May. So if we have a bad run, we should just not feel bad about dropping it for now. At least. Maybe in a stream or 2 we just need to start committing to whatever run we have. If we don't get anything better. Hold on, we can do this. We can do this, right? -9. Let's do it. Lost your streak, yeah. Man. 150. I can feel the pain. I can feel the pain. But it can be rebuilt. Can be rebuilt. I know Helga lost her streak at some point, and she's up to 100 something already, I believe.
It's getting dark out here.
You did hear
Time to
Black
look for
Rocky. Yeah, somehow all our runs end around Blackrock. Hopefully we'll break the curse, huh? But this wasn't in Blackrock, technically. We were still in Keeper's Pass North. So that doesn't count as Blackrock necessarily. Oh, no, I mean, there was just that one run, right? With the Timberwolves. No, it was just that one with Timberwolves. And then there was this one where we failed the rope jump. And then we just died to restarts. So mostly Coastal Desolation points. Yeah, no. This is the run where Blackrock will be generous to us. I can feel it. The first mistake was entering Keeper's Pass. Well, you kind of want to go through there at least once, right? If you have to go back, it's better than backtracking an area you looted already. Even though the Timberwolf Mountain route is shorter. You can still get stuff from those glove boxes and whatnot. Hey, we could check if we have a... I have a lantern. Let's check if the elevator's working. It could already be working already. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's too early. I didn't hear the Aurora. We probably don't even have it.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. See, this is like the best gloves you can probably get, like realistically. These are never high condition, but like 61% work gloves. This is the best thing we're gonna get until Mittens, I think. So we're kind of sorted out there for the time being. Yeah, honestly, really good run so far. Water could be better, but I think it'll turn around. I have hope, right? This is the run. This is the run.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, come on, 25, dude. Oh, what a shame. It's still the... Oh my god, it's still... it's still the best thing we have. That's how good Wultugs are. Okay, let's equip it. But we'll have to replace it at some point. How many days can we do? It's hard to say, right? Like, if you're asking theoretically... I think 50 is possible, but you'd have to have like really, really lucky run. With like decently lucky run, maybe 45-ish. Yeah, so we cannot interact with this. I don't think we have an Aurora. It's already getting late enough. So the elevator starts way earlier, right? Before it gets fully dark. Before the lights come on, before the wildlife turns into Aurora wildlife. You can already go in. So I don't think we have Aurora. Even though the weather kind of looked like it. They're called work gloves for a reason. Yeah. I mean, they're already rare enough to be found, right? Like, sometimes you just don't find it after looting half the game. Not a single pair of work gloves. And when I do finally find them, they're like... Somehow they always seem lower condition than fleece mittens or driving gloves. They always seem to be like 30 to 60%. And sometimes I get the fleece mittens at like 80 or 90. But it doesn't matter, we'll craft the bunny mittens at some point. Either way, I think we have to sleep here because we're too tired. Even though the weather is not that bad, we just can't go any longer. We need a nap. Let's do like 2 hours and maybe we can make it to the mine if we're lucky. If not, maybe we spend the night here. Since we found that early can opener, this is already pretty good. Like, we're not in that much of a rush. We have the luxury of taking it slow. Let's make the corpses appear. 1, 2, okay. Maybe some containers.
This'll come in handy.
That's actually an upgrade, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I forgot we already got like 90%. Oh, wow! I didn't even know there was coffee here. Come on, man. Save that for a survival run. What a waste. What a freaking waste. Okay. So, 2 hours? 2 hours will do it. Let me take this off. Let's eat the peaches probably. And then we shall see. Yeah, let's just have this. Those are heavy. We need to get rid of them. Alright, time to see the situation outside. This is not what I wanted to put on. Prefer keeping it.
I need some water.
Where the hell is the exit? I'm lost. There it is. Oh wow, that is good. That is good. We're moving out. Even if we're encumbered, we can make it. This weather is so good. I'm thinking of making it all the way to Thompson's. Let me drop 6. And honestly, why do I have so many matches? I found a lot of orangey matches. We have half a kilo of matches. Maybe we don't need that. Ah, we'll probably be too cold already. It's almost midnight. We'll be too cold to make it to Thompson's. But we can make it to Cinder Hills at least. Sleep at the transition. Probably gonna be it. Is this the right path? This doesn't seem right. I'm actually lost. Where is it? Is it this? Man, dance fog is so confusing. There's like different stages of knowing a region. If you can make it anywhere,
It's like something is sapping my
even
energy.
in like really dense fog, that's when you can be truly comfortable. Okay, this is the spot I was looking for. We'll probably drop the scans, we don't need that. Forgot to drop them when I ate the peaches and stuff. No sodas under the beds. Unfortunate. Yeah, looks like Coastal was mid, but what can you do? Should I just run? No, maybe I should. We're warm enough. I think we can make it. Let's equip maybe a marine flare. I do want to get rid of those. They are pretty heavy. We're gonna light one on the way here. because I really don't like this wolf. We do have stones. Yeah. I don't like you. Go away. But not that way. That's where I wanna go. Can you not? And we can probably sleep here in the middle of nowhere. I don't particularly care where it happens. It's not like there's wires or anything. Just find a spot and do our 10 hours for the day. There we go. We're at +9, so I can definitely save my clothing quite a bit. Anything that matters. Maybe even the socks. Yeah, we're at +2. Whatever. Take all of this off. This is gonna get replaced. Okay. Like this. And how about we eat? Let's just get rid of this beef jerky. Makes us thirsty. Let's eat this dog food. And drink some water. Alright. Let's get moving. I think it's gonna be maybe still a bit too cold
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
to enter PvE, but we'll find out soon enough. Actually, let me spend another one of those marine flares. They are very heavy. We honestly don't need them that much. Oh man, I had a bit of a panic attack there. I did not remember looting the Desolation Point stem. How did I loot the DP stem? I don't remember what happened there. I was like, no, I did not loot it. That would be the second tournament where I where I missed the Desolation Point stem. We do have lantern fuel, yeah, it's all good. No, luckily I didn't miss the stem. The stems are always important. They're actually not as big of a deal on this run. A stem is worth roughly 0.2 liters of water. That's not even that much, right? It's almost comparable to a soda or a coffee. It doesn't even sound like that much. And we did find 2 RNG coffees already, so... we would be still fine.
Someone's stash.
Oh, it's 37, but it's still a nice find this early, right? Like, at least on inner slot. Like, it is a garbage parka, but I still kind of like it. On the other hand, I hate how I get excited when I get an item, and I say it's like a nice item, which a simple parka definitely is on this run. And then I realize the condition sucks. You just get disappointed so fast. But it'll do for now. So we already got the stem, probably not much over here, but still, let's check. Sounds like it's windy outside. I don't think we have to rush.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Now that is useful. I'm just gonna drop the hoodie. Hoodie takes like 45 minutes to tear down, so screw that. Never gonna tear that down for cloth. Especially with all those curtains, those sweet juicy curtains coming in Thompson's Crossing, the farmstead and whatnot. How windy is it? Let's see. Seems a little windy, and it's just -9? -18 actually. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. That's kind of cold. Let's do an hour nap or something. Can we do that? Drop this. I cannot grab torches. I think I don't have sticks, of all things. I wanted a quick nap. Eat half of this. But do I need it? I don't know. I need to check one more time. It's okay. No, I'm hearing it. I get it, game. I got the point. We stay. It's fine. Gonna eat half the peaches and sleep for an hour. No blizzard, please.
Mouth so dry.
Alright. Very nice weather actually. -6? No, it's just... It's always windy near the entrance. A little colder than that. But, didn't forget my bedroll. That would be bad. Crouch through the 10-second timer. Oh, we got this house over here. think this is the first time. I'm not sure if it's the best one. I guess it doesn't matter. I think it might have the largest kitchen. Alright, now we need some good toilet luck. Let me quickly check the car first, perhaps. Which house is the largest toilet? That's the question, right? That's the question. We want the best toilet. They should be all the same. You know, it's just RNG. But let's hope it's this one. This just got me thinking. I don't think I know of any exploits. See, this would be a huge thing for this tournament. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I don't think there's a way. No exploit to make the other RNG houses appear. If you could do that, there'll be so many extra toilets. That'd be a winning. See, that would be a game-breaking exploit that we would need, but I don't think it's possible. Too bad. Three toilets give you 2.2 liters. Yeah, the industrial toilets are so much RNG. They are basically deciding the run, sadly. Like, if you get unlucky there, it's just brutal. Right? If you get a little unlucky here, it's gonna suck. But maybe the industrials will help us catch up. Yeah, see, this is unlucky. Not great. Not great. That's another minus 19. We are falling behind. We are falling behind. This is 36 already behind, but we can still catch up. Maybe I'm Delulu, I don't know. Maybe it's just me desperately wanting to make this run work. It's still early, we still have a chance. Oh, did we get fog? I hear crows, I think. So indeed, the snow is stopping. Oh man, this is too nice. This is too nice, we have to keep going. There's really good, almost 5 liters. Oh, that's quite lucky, yeah. Yeah, there's just like so much RNG with the industrial toilets. If it was just residentials, it would be doable, even if you get a little unlucky. But if you get like half a liter from each freaking industrial toilets, then it really kills the run, unfortunately. There's nothing you can do, no matter how well you play, you're just not gonna catch up. Even with like average luck run. It's gonna cost you literally days. I get the true. It's a good thing, right? Come on, do we have anything in here? Anything at all? All the shelves are empty. I mean, it is standard Loper stuff. Sometimes you can get like a can of peaches here. I didn't get anything at all. We get a... I think the skill book is always here. Ah, unfortunate. Am I not missing something? I swear to God. Actually getting nothing is kind of rough. Maybe we'll get coffee. That would more than make up for it, but no. No luck there either. Buffy's was 197. That's nice. That's nice. That averaged it out a little bit because that's also an industrial one, right? It's pretty sweet. Oh, that is not bad at all, though. That is actually pretty sweet. Look at that, 2.4. As I said, windproofness matters quite a bit here. That's a very nice find. I like that. And windbreaker is also pretty light. We still don't have well-fed, so nice. That's a nice little jacket. High condition too. Rode her twice. Like, you had a struggle? Oh man. Yeah, it is scary with Fluffy. She can definitely aggro you even after she flees. I almost lost my long run like that. I still remember the aura of Fluffy. Damn, I got so lucky there. I was down to like 10% condition. That taught me to never mess with Fluffy again. Don't assume she will keep fleeing. And in general, that's really the thing with indoor wolves, right? They don't really follow the same rules as outdoor wolves for fleeing. I mean, they do, but they also don't. This is a crazy find. Holy crap, 82% Wootuk. Oh, come on, no, not the coffee! Oh, but this is awesome, man. Look at this. Oh, yes. That's a beautiful find.
That'll come in.
Holy moly. Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? This is better than the Makino. No way, we have to drop the Makino. I mean, that's good problems to have, I guess. 80%, a little unlucky, but we can manage. This decays faster. Let's get rid of it. I guess it's still cloth. Some crazy good clothing here. Come on, man. Okay, exactly average. I can work with that. 175, acceptable. Acceptable. 35-ish condition. That's really low, yeah. Yeah, like I just risk it all with wolves and with condition. If I get a struggle, it's just like rip run, I guess. Because losing a lot of condition, it definitely affects you, right? Welcome in, guys. Explain my strategy. Don't understand why I don't drink and take thirst damage when there is no healing. Because that's how you're gonna lose the run anyway. Basically, the bottleneck to this run is thirst, right? Since you cannot get any skill points, you cannot make a fire, and there is no way to make water. So you basically survive off toilet water and sodas and coffees you find. And dog food. Even this gives you water, so this is an awesome find. So basically, I wanna lose all my condition to thirst, right? Whether I have it happen early or later, doesn't matter. Actually, taking some condition early is good, because then you can use a stim when you need to. And also, you do take less... you consume less thirst when you're sleeping, so it's better to hydrate for when you nap or when you know, sleep overnight and be thirsty during the day, as long as your condition can take it. But sooner or later we do have to hydrate anyway, we cannot be tanking it forever. It's just not feasible, even with the stems, right? Like, it's 2% condition per hour, so we're gonna have to hydrate soon. You can only do it for a couple days. House and toilet could have not been there at all. It's still minus 0.19. Yeah, with the houses in PV, you always get one of the 3 RNG houses. So you always get the same number of houses, right? It's just the house... The specific houses you get differ. What? Dude, this is the 3rd RNG coffee I found. Man. The game is trolling me. Sophisticated, yeah. This is the go-to strat, right? All the good runs, all the best best times or best days survived so far, basically did it more or less this way. There's a little bit more to it, right? There's strats like getting food poisoning on purpose or parasites even, so that you can oversleep and thus consume less. I'm gonna take this kettle. Consume less hydration. But yeah, you wanna be very thorough, but also quick with looting the world so that you can sleep as much as possible, basically. Welcome in, Street. Yeah, no fire's dead man, something like that. But I guess in Deadman you can use skills, right? The no fire's definitely that's the hardest part of not using skills. But also mending really does make a lot of difference. When you find a nice clothing, right? Like a Machino and you cannot mend
I
it,
could use this.
it does kind of hurt, because then it just ends up being borderline worthless. Like, we already had to drop our Machino. Not that it was even bad, we just got a little lucky with clothing. Look at this. Clothing luck is crazy on this run so far. I'm actually gonna... We can harvest it later, but this is crazy, man. What the hell? Yeah, we have very, very good clothing luck so far. Like, probably the best of the runs with it. And I did have some good clothing luck before. I got a 98% aviator hat, but yeah, this is the thing, right? We found 3 Wooltooks. One of them was garbage, but the other 2 were quite lucky. And the condition roll really matters. Thank you for the follow, Laurent. Welcome in. Yeah, encumbrance is also something you have to consider. But I will be dropping... my strat here is to drop a bunch of stuff in the farmstead, because that's sort of a central location, and we will be coming back. Right, we'll do the loop, Ash Canyon, Timber of Mountain, Blackrock, and then go back through Keeper's Pass, and pick up the remaining water. By then we'll have Backpack and well-fed, so it'll be less of an issue. But yes, it is something we need to consider. We need to balance condition and carry weight and thirst and all that. So it's about finding the sweet spot. And it's not simple, right? I mean, inventory management is one of the most complicated topics in the game, I guess. Like, people sometimes ask me, right, for tips about this, but it's hard to give specific tips, because it even depends on like how comfortable you are with the maps, right? How much you know about the map, about the game in general. Because ironically, it gets much easier once you know more, because you are much safer just walking around with no food or water. But if you're new, it's dangerous, right? Like, it could cost you a run. So yeah, managing your inventory is fun though. Managing an inventory is a big part of the game. Drinking for weight philosophy. Yeah, like, when it comes to drinking things, drinking your water is probably
Lamp fuel.
the first thing you want to do, sort of. But I also... Oh, look, we got the lucky sapling, 86%, the special sapling. One of the rare non-100% saplings. Wait, I missed this beautiful... Look at this weather, holy crap, 0 in PV? What is going on? I know we have awesome clothes, that definitely helps. But still. Other skills earn per amount to survival time. Yeah, like, far starting is by far the most important, for sure. I guess cooking sort of ties into it. But obviously no far starting, no cooking. Still, mending and carcass harvesting also matter, right? Because it means no animal clothing, or close to no animal clothing. And in general, crappy clothing if you cannot mend. But not being able to start fires is by far... Like, it's basically unplayable long term. That's why it's actually a tournament, right? If you could break a tournament and play forever, then... it would not be easy to determine the winner. It would just be whoever plays more. So... It's actually... Oh, wow, okay. 66, that's pretty good. Might get replaced later, but this is probably... quite an upgrade still, 0.4. Yeah, insane clothing luck. Yeah, give me 7 gold of bad behavior before you go to Blackrock. As I said, I am... I don't know, man. The game is planning something. Why is it giving me so much good stuff all of a sudden? This cannot last. Well, we're not too lucky with water, right? But it's not that bad. Let's see. Okay, that improved our average a little bit. It's not that bad. Not that bad. It's minus 0.29 now, right? Was 7 above average, yeah, sounds about right. Okay, what's my cloth? 6. Good enough for now. The weather's too good for us to tear down curtains. So we're gonna go to Red Barn, but I'm thinking, what if I wanna hit, especially since it's so warm? Let me think about this. What if we take the road here? There's like 2 extra cars that we normally don't hit. It's less straight path to the Red Barn, but we're actually not even cold. Frankly, I don't know. Do I want to sprint? We might have really good weather for a while. Even if the weather changes, right? We have very warm clothing. We are plus 11 in PV. That is insane. Octi, welcome in. Are you losing? Oh, we just started a new run. I had a really crap one before. I jumped the rope and I missed it, so we died to the fall. So we're on a new run. You are far from losing yet, but we have a very strong start. I found really good clothing. But, you know, it's very early, so we have yet to see. Water's been kind of average so far, but I'm finding a lot of stuff in containers. Again, I just found 2 items. You were not doing the tourney anymore, right? You were doing some Loper, I think. How did that go? We didn't even get a well fed yet. We're like day 3 now. Yeah, like 2.5 days in. Just going through PV. This is basically where we started today. So it cost us 3 hours, the restart. Not that bad, honestly. That's like half a stream. Not even 3 hours. Turn the loot density to very high. Yeah, imagine if the code was wrong all along. That's just a carcass. I found a Machino in the safe in DP, and I already had to drop it because I found better stuff. The Machino was a little low condition, but still kind of crazy, right? I'm rocking a Windbreaker and a Simple Parka now, and I haven't even hit the plane crash yet, so that's like pretty crazy loading luck. I think this is the first time in this tournament we were warm in PV. Ever. Like, holy crap. I know we have fog, and that definitely helps, but the previous run, if you remember at the start of the stream, whoever was around, we were like we were very solidly into 2 arrows down around this time of the day. I'm sure we had some like light winds, but yeah, clothing definitely makes a lot of difference this early. There's the Red Barn. Okay, we get to loot these extra 2 cars. Let's see if it was worth it. The first one, Marine Flare and Beef Jerky, doesn't really make much of a difference, but that's the one thing I am unlucky so far with. I am not finding many like sodas or peaches or anything. Basically, every bit of food I find is like a granola bar or uh-oh, it's starting to snow. Maybe better start sprinting in case it's a blizzard. It's either a granola bar or beef jerky or ketchup chips. But what can you do? Welcome in, Trooper. 1 year. Thank you so much for the 1 year sub. Salary free indeed. Hope you're doing well. You were just loping around, eating days for breakfast. Gonna speedrun to 1k. Oh, yeah. Well, you could always, you know, customize and stuff. That's a great way to kill time. Just build your own hut. You're very bored. Okay, weather's quickly turning. I want to make it to the farmstead. If we have to spend the night there, I won't mind that much. But the farmstead is a nice crossroad for us to stay in. I would like that very much. Let's get the 3rd stem. I'll take the free torch. I probably do need to eat something. Let's just eat this jerky, maybe. Why the hell not? You should look into power time passing. 707 days. Yeah, growing out of things to do. You could always customize one base per region. That's like an easy way to get to 1000 days if you feel like it. Did you ever get all cairns or something like that? Like that alone, I never managed to do all of them. That's a great way to spend a lot of time. Wow, all of this was empty? Yeah, this kind of sucked, dude. At least we got the stem. I'm guessing these gloves are not actually better. Those rock gloves we found are already pretty sweet. Okay, let's get to the farmstead real quick. Yeah, you can always next time. Oh my god! Did they change something with the animals? Did they fix them? Dude, I'm not used to this. This is how they used to work. That's so scary. I forgot how it used to be, man. This is why you crouch leaving buildings. Now he's despawned though, so it's not exactly the same. But for years now, animals just did not spawn, right? When you're like exited building and you were close to them, unless you just like did a spin or something. If you were looking in the direction, they simply did not spawn. But something changed with the recent patch. Now they actually spawn right away, and I love it. It's how it should be, man. It's a bit more unforgiving, but it's pretty exciting. Yes, old Animador spawn, I miss you. This is fun, this is fun. It sucks that he despawns when I re-enter. That's not what I wanted to do, I just went to break aggro. I mean, I don't mind him despawning on this run, but... yeah, this is pretty fun. This is how it used to be for a long time, and then something broke a couple years back. It is the only person you know who's done all the cairns. Yeah, not many people have done that. At least not like streamers. Like, people do it occasionally, but it's not very common. I never even tried it on stream ever. I had a run where I was going for all cairns before I streamed. I definitely got like all of the ones in Mystery Lake, Ravine, maybe one more region. And then I just sort of stopped. So this dude on YouTube built a custom fishing net outside. That sounds crazy. Who would even do that?
I could eat a horse.
Wrong turn, yeah. No, no. Yeah, those painkillers are guaranteed actually. Those are always there. If you're lucky, you even get 2 bottles. Well, lucky, I mean, it's painkillers. I guess usually you don't care. We need to drop off some stuff in the farmstead, we're already getting very heavy. Man, it's pretty solid weather, aside from the fact a blizzard could happen any moment. But I would love to hit like 3 strikes and then go to the bunker and spend the night there. That's a very nice place to spend the night. Last time we did it and actually worked out great. But... wow. That was some crazy aggro. I thought I would be outside of his range. If their spawn is next to you, they don't spawn. For bears, it can happen. Like, yeah, he's far from his spawn point. Maybe, I don't know. It seems a little inconsistent now, yeah. Something changed, but I have not run into an animal like this for a long time. Like, the previous patches, maybe it wasn't the last patch that fixed it, right? Maybe it's been patched for a couple months already. I wouldn't know. Because I haven't actually done, like, survival for a while, sadly. But it's definitely been bugged for a long time, right? Where this simply just would never happen. The dark era, a couple of years like this. The next thing they could fix is the animal AI, right? When they are a bit more
What have we
more
here?
smart. The wolves still lose interest a bit too quickly, and basically everything ignores you behind a campfire, which I think is a bit too strong. There used to be a nice balance when it came to like fires and light sources, right? Like fires were already pretty strong, but not like takes you from all aura wildlife strong, and I kind of like that. I miss the times where in auras you actually had to consider that you just don't have any protection other than fighting or running away, and it was kind of nice, you know. There was this element of fear that's no longer in the game, because you can just light a fire and nothing can touch you.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, I forgot to actually switch the wool socks. I guess they are better, even if it's not by much. Eat all these carrots. Num num num. Okay, let's see how we fare with the toilets in here. And I wonder if we get a Machino. I bet we're gonna get like a 60% Machino now. Not that we don't need it, right? No, oh, we don't. Okay, we got a Sports
I can
Vest,
use
which
this.
is obviously not gonna be better. Toilet 1. Oh, strong opener. That's plus 020. I think we're still a bit below average, but not by much. Nice. This kind of averaged out our luck. We're down to 009. Love to see that. And we still have one more toilet in here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
More painkillers. Wrong tournament, really. Wrong tournament indeed. Okay, let me drop... Oh, is that canned food? I didn't even... Broth? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, baby. Love to see this. Okay, let me just drop like all the water for now, or like 12 liters. Maybe we'll pick some up later. I just don't want to be encumbered now. We'll deal with the rest later. Wasn't there a feature where Timberrose also attacked you when you went in a loading screen, scratching the door? See, people keep saying that. It may have been. I do not remember it. That must have been removed a long time ago. People keep saying this, scratching doors. So honestly, I believe it. I don't remember it. It must have been like 2019, 2020 when I was starting out. And back then I simply either didn't register it or just like I wasn't around Timberrolls much. I actually have two can openers now. We're gonna leave one of them here. Probably the better one. Probably gonna be good for later. Dude, stop with the wool tooks. I don't need it. I don't need a third wool took. This is a waste. This is... Can I carry this to my next run, please? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna drop this 81% one here. That's kind of nice. We're gonna wear this 74 now. Be sufficient. It's gonna get a little colder later. That is too nice. What the hell? Also, the game is sort of telling me to not do the Cougar head wrap. We might not even do it, honestly, because in this run it simply doesn't make sense, right? Like, I really would love to flex with the Cougar head wrap, but we should be reasonable if we get a nice run gifted to us. It doesn't make sense to go to the Blackrock mine, and then we cannot kill a Cougar. Oh, we didn't get it. I thought this soda was guaranteed. I will trade it for one of the Wooltooks. Yeah, maybe it was just a story mode. I don't remember either of them, to be honest, but people keep saying it. What I do remember in story mode was the violin
I can always use
in
more
episode
food.
3, right? Like, Timberrose had like this violin music, and it doesn't exist anymore. I just don't get it. It's not. I don't think it's in the soundtrack either, right? Like, What happened to that music? Am I just like imagining it? What was that music? Yeah, remote violin, but like, why is it not in the soundtrack? What happened to it? BlackRock updates. What was added recently? The scratching?
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't know. I feel like I would have remembered that because that was already. I was already playing for like a year or two, so I was already comfortable with Timberwolves, at least to some extent. How would one get the Cougar head wrap on this run? Noisemakers. So we need the 3 noisemakers or 4 noisemakers from the mine and 3 from the cache in Blackrock. And it takes 6 noisemakers to kill a Cougar if you like dance it or something. You could probably do it with a different strat, but it'll be a little slower. But the dance works very nice with noisemakers because it doesn't trigger the glancing blow attack, so it's easy to dance him. It's about as easy as dancing a bear, which is relatively forgiven as far as dances go. And that's perfectly average, which I am okay with. Pretty solid toilet so far in here. We're close to average, which is perfectly fine. I swear this is like the 3rd average toilet we've had. And I don't mind that one bit. It can
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
continue being a thing. Oh yeah, you said you found the old footage, yeah. So it was literally a thing, but like I wonder why it's not in the soundtrack, or maybe it is. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, that's probably a blizzard actually. It's probably not just wind, because it's been snowing for a while. If this is a PV blizzard, we are spending the night here for sure. And I guess that's not that big of a problem. Other than you're happy what others do. Yeah, I'd love to do it just for the fun of it, right? It's always a good time. But it's not actually a massive advantage in this run to get a head wrap. And especially when you get, like, look at this crap. Obviously the head wrap is better, but it takes a long time to do. And we have to go to the Blackrock mine, which is... it's a spot you normally don't really bother with, right? Like, it's so out of the way. Okay, let's see. Is this a full-on blizzard? We could probably do at least the barn today. Even in a full blizzard.
Feels
Maybe
like
let's
night's
not... It's just wind. It's just wind for now. So let's see. Let's just sort out our inventory. Maybe get some more cloth. How's our water? We obviously need to pick something up. I need to have at least like 7 liters, I think, leaving this, because we're not gonna get much more. 7 is okay. Potentially, I'm gonna take maybe even a bit more. But we need to leave other stuff. What can we leave? What can we leave? I guess we can leave the sewing kits. We don't need to carry that now. We need the hacksaw. We need all of that stuff. I definitely can leave the guts. We're not gonna be mending now. So that's all stuff we can deal with later. Broth. That's something we can eat relatively soon. I can probably leave. We're not gonna struggle with food as much. I can probably leave a bunch of chocolate bars. Maybe some peaches. Again, stuff we can eat later. This is 1 kilo. I'm gonna consume this because it's low condition. This is already open, so it's not that bad. And I have a bunch of spare clothing that I don't really need to carry. This is all 0.10. This is 0.25. Anything that's like too heavy, let's leave it here, probably. And anything that's also leather, let's leave it here. Spare jeans, sure, drop it. And this is not a big deal anymore. This alone helped quite a bit with our carry weight. Oh yeah, and all these matches. How did I get so many matches? Let me drop like 4 packs of matches. That's almost half a kilo again. And we're mostly fine. Maybe I can... I could make torches, right, out of all this oil. Drop at least one of these smaller ones. I don't know yet. Based on the sound, we're gonna take a nap real quick. I'm gonna eat that broth. That is very heavy.
Not sure
Yeah,
how it
yeah, the
feels
Blick
inside.
Memento is not available on Loper. There's also... Apparently there's also noisemakers in Airfield sometimes. But that's also non-Loper only. So your only way of getting noisemakers in Loper is Blackrock. Also, did I really loot everything in here? I did not get canned peaches. Yeah, we're kind of unlucky on peaches so far, honestly, but we can manage. So is this... Do I still have my notes here? Broth is just 5%. So I can do broth. And I can do... Oh, the wind's already dying down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Drop 6 liters here so that we're not encumbered. Maybe we're gonna go now. Just to the barn and back. It's not far. The weather's acceptable. I'm still keeping some water on me, just in case this turns into a blizzard where we actually have to stay in the barn overnight or something. It could happen. So I never really want to fully drop all the water.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's such a weird RNG on this run. I get a lot of items, but it's so much chips and jerky. I have never found so much chips and jerky. It's so strange. It's better than nothing, I guess, but you know, it doesn't actually help me survive longer on this run. Absolutely insane amount of food that doesn't give me hydration. I must have found maybe like 6 or 7 beef jerky and chips from glove boxes alone. And 0 sodas. So it's weird, right? Maybe it'll change. In Blackrock. Blackrock's gonna give us sodas. 2022. Yeah, Blackrock was 2021. Really, was it that recent? I really need to try it on like time capsule at some point. I'd love to hear that old... I think it used to happen in Hunted Part 2 to some extent, right? It still sort of happens there, but it's different. It's kind of scripted, right? Like the bear actually...
Here.
Dude. 4th good Wultuk? What the hell? I'm sorry, I have somebody's Wultuks. If you didn't get any Wultuks in your run, I am sorry. I think they ended up in my run. I will trade these Wultuks for some sodas, honestly, or peaches. Yeah, hat time. You know what? It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there, and we don't even need it. I think it's still gonna be better than the Tooks we have, but almost no difference, right? So of course it's gonna be there now. Like, the one run where you don't actually need it that bad, that's when it's gonna be there. No, it's not, okay. Good. I don't need it anyway.
I better take this food.
Another jerky. What the hell? What's up with the jerky? Okay. Well, we'll probably want to eat the broth. Canada hockey game. Yeah, I gotta find more hockey jerseys too. The bear is there. He spawns instantly now. It's not even proximity to you, but he spawns even if you're looking in his direction. That's what used to not happen. Right, that's what was the thing. Like, if you're looking at the spawn, the animals just don't, like, pop in. You have to usually have to do like a spin, like a 360 or something, or look away, look back, and then they might spawn. But this was the original behavior. I kind of prefer this. Game's trying to kill me with hypertension. Yeah, it's gonna succeed at this point. But with all this dry food. Minus 15. Like, this is not bad weather. But, well, we could make it to draft Dodgers, maybe. Probably not. We need to sleep. We do need to sleep, and I need to drink anyway. We're starting to be too low condition here. I'm gonna have to actually start drinking now. For sure. So, let's do at least 1 hour, which is maybe dog food and broth. Where's the bat? There's the bat. I'm gonna take off the good hat. What do I need to save? The underwear, probably. Can be bothered with the rest. Let's eat dog food. And the broth. Nap for an hour. This. How's my inventory now? So I need to pick up more water, right? Also, I got more clothing.
Drink.
I got more clothing. We should deal with that. But water, I dropped a lot. We only have 241, so we cannot leave anyway. Let me just see the temperature. Weird how broth hydrates you. Yeah, I guess it's like just a little bit of salt there. I guess, you know, if you have like a soup or something and you salt it a little bit, it can still hydrate you more than make you thirsty. Yeah, I think it's too cold for us to rush. I think we're gonna spend the night. The problem is we'd like to get food poisoning here or something if we're gonna do that. Because this is about 10 hours now. Yeah. Ideally, we sleep like 4 hours and then get food poisoning. Or 3 hours. 3 hours, 4 hours. I could do 4 hours. We can do this and maybe drink the green tea. That'll be right around that. Or I could just well, let's just drink a little bit of water. A little bit. Like this. Because water is heavy anyway. Okay, ideally 1 more hour before we get food poisoning, I think. Then it's gonna be like perfect time. So let me eat some more chips maybe. Sleep for a bit. I think I drank too much, sadly. Now I cannot eat food that makes me thirsty. That would be wasteful. Oh no, okay, I did not. Cool. Let's do this. Oh wait, I don't have... Oh no, I don't have antibiotics. We still haven't found any antibiotics. Of all the things, that's the one thing I haven't found. No antibiotics. Huh. So, no food poisoning for me. Did I search all the medical cabinets? Maybe I didn't do the upper one. I can actually remember. This is, yeah, it's just painkillers. I found a lot of painkillers and sewing kits. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, empty. Did search it. Wow, that's fun. I have to drink anyway, right? Let's just drink like fully, I guess. Maybe eat. Let's eat some more chips
Tongue
first.
feels like sandpaper.
And just drink fully. Because we cannot really lose much more condition right now. Sleep fully, and now we'll have to think it through. Maybe we'll just process the cloth here. Make some torches, go collect sticks. I guess that's an option. We got well fed, that's cool. And this is gonna be definitely too cold at this point to go anywhere. Let's see about all this spare clothing we still have. So, another awesome toque that we leave behind. And then we have just a bunch of socks to process. Yeah. How's the cloth? I mean, we could get more cloth. It would be pretty nice. This was all the water I wanted to carry, so we may as well pick it up. We have like over 10 kilos of capacity still. Let's get some cloth. Maybe get some sticks. Or could we even make it? It is foggy. -17. That is still a bit too cold, sadly. Yeah, no. No, we cannot be crazy, right? I mean, that's -14 with a torch. I think that might be not enough to even make it to Draft Dodgers. It is kind of far. PV is pretty spread out. Let's not be that brave. I need at least an hour or two. And hopefully this weather still lasts. So what we can do is go get some sticks around here, but where's the nearest sticks? This is not exactly an area that's stick rich, right? Not exactly a stick rich area. There really aren't any sticks nearby. We could do the barn, right? Probably gonna have a couple sticks nearby. Let's see here. Anything at all? I never made... Is that Timbies? No, I don't think so. I never made this place my main base. So I don't actually know the nearest sticks. Place over there is kind of close, but also not really. I think... Oh, maybe we can loot the corpse and go back. Can probably make that. It's actually colder than I thought. 3 arrows down. Come on, sticks. I'm not sure we can loot the corpse. It is getting very, very, very cold. -19. As we like light a torch. I will probably have to turn back here very soon. We can loot it. Empty. If we're taking cold damage for the empty corpse, that's gonna be sort of not worth it, right? Also, there is a wolf here somewhere. I remember seeing him. Be careful with those.
Can't feel my hands.
Wolfie better stay away. Okay, and we made it back. With some sticks. So much effort for some sticks, huh? Hell, we could actually sleep instead of make torches now. We can always make torches elsewhere. We don't need to do that now. I only got 5 sticks. I thought I got 6, at least. Like, I thought it was enough for 2 torches. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. We can drop this. And we warm up for Do I want to do 2 hours? When I think about this, I probably do. I probably do. One hour is not gonna warm up the weather enough. 2 hours, if we get fog, we could go. If we don't have fog, then it might still be too cold. Let's see, what is the weather? Yeah, this is all the stuff we want to leave here. Nice, it's still foggy. I think we're gonna go. All our warmest clothing, and we'll probably need a torch, right? It's like... it's -11. Let's not risk it. Like, I'm not sure if we need it. But... better to be safe. I don't think we can hit 3 strikes with this though, that's a bit ambitious. I'm gonna go for draft dodgers right away. Not sure what the plan is with 3 strikes, because it would be nice to hit. You can get some canned food there. We are actually down to 1 arrow now. Maybe if the weather lasts we can make a detour, but let's hit the draft dodgers first. Let me get rid of this guy, he's annoying. And this is what I was talking about, the old animal AI, right? You used to not be able to do this. Like, wolves were smart enough to not suddenly lose interest because you walked a sharp edge. It's a bit too easy these days. The wolf used to stay on you, back in my day.
I need something to drink, and soon.
We need to drink. I cannot really lose much more condition. Not much choice here. No object permanence. They are very forgetful these days. Very, very forgetful, clearly. I'll take the cattails. We could use some food that doesn't spoil. Good stuff. Honestly, we could have probably done 3 strikes in this weather, but we'll take a nap in draft dodgers. I think it's starting to snow. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's gonna get interesting. Maybe it's good that we came here. Yeah. I knew the fog had a high chance of ending because, like, we've had it for a while. So it's fine. At least we're safe here, sort of. I'm gonna take as many sticks as possible here. We could make a bunch of torches, and we might want them. Will come in handy. Yeah, they have a lot of quit in them. You're a modern wall. Come on, don't quit, Sarah. Maybe we should quit wasting the torch. No need to at this point. Do I have an Exo yet? I think we got it right. I don't remember with all these restarts, it's sort of blending. Oh, and a 90% at that. What a beautiful Hexa too. That's more than usual.
Where's the good stuff?
Where's the good stuff? Herbal tea! That's not the good stuff. Seriously, where's all the canned peaches and sodas? All the containers. That's what we need more of. Okay, time for a quick 1 hour nap. You're updating your resume, you hate it. Oh no, are you actually are you going to go on a round of interviews and stuff? Oh, it's a blizzard? No, don't be a blizzard, man. Not during the good part of the day. And a PV blizzard at that. Oh, that's bad, man. That's bad. Our weather
I could use
or
a
our
drink.
luck is turning in general. This is not a good time for blizzard. Like I still don't have freaking antibiotics. I cannot even get food poisoning. That's the worst thing. Like it's so sad, man, because this is really choking the run now. The fact that I cannot sleep. We need to I have a plan. There is a rope. Can I have like some clothes that I am willing to get damaged? Not sure what we're gonna do with this. These are pretty good, right? But I can go out like... I mean, I guess I can for a bit. I just need like a little bit of time. This is probably replaceable. I just need a little bit of time. You wanted to apply for a specific job, but then things were good for like 1 month and you decided against it. Yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly how you feel, Pooks. You should just go for it. And I should just go for it. I know exactly that feeling. Oh, yeah, I hope we get a nicer job. Okay, let's make this count. Come on. Fuck me a steep hill. There we go. Come on, give me a sprain. We can oversleep with a sprain, so that's the idea. Get a sprain, go in, and sleep. I sure probably slept 2 hours anyway, because like we're not... I guess we can still sprint against the hill to get even like higher chance. We have to get a sprint at some point. Come on, man. Come on. Now I wish I was encumbered. There we go. Thank you. It's just a wrist sprain though, so it's actually useless. This was kind of a waste because I just damaged my clothing a little bit for nothing. This actually doesn't give me anything. Maybe hanging on a road would have been better and more efficient. This whole sprain business is not going as well as I thought. Either way, let's sleep for a bit. Let me take all this stuff off. Let's save it. We're gonna be good enough like this. Eat the peaches, maybe? Let's do it. Posting you have until tomorrow to apply for. Oh, probably no stream tomorrow. Well, I am disappointed, but it's understandable. It's for a good reason. It's okay. Oh, right. I was like, why is the wind ending? It's because of the pain, right? I think that's what's causing it. Let's just do like 4 hours. Hopefully the blizzard's not too long. This is the PV blizzard, so I think it's still going. Dude, totally wasted day. Totally wasted day. Best part of the day. This is the problem with blizzards. Like if you... After a blizzard is worth like 5 night blizzards, if not more. The time of the day matters. And it's just your second blizzard, right? But it's like literally the worst timing. So unfortunate. And we have to get another sprain, I think. Unless it ends soon. We could craft some torches, maybe. What does this take? Holy crap. I slept for like 3 hours. Okay, it's 4 hours of pain. Put this on, maybe. Let's eat some dog food. Your new hair showed up for one day and then cold and sick. What the hell? Yeah, I hope you find something better soon. I'm afraid this day is a loss. Man, what a horrible blizzard. Come on. This is so sad. Like, this could easily cost us like half a liter of water, right? Because we don't have freaking antibiotics. I didn't expect to sort of... I'm not gonna call it run dying, right? Like, it's way too early for that. It's too early to be that dramatic. But like... You know, potentially this antibiotics issue, I didn't expect to have problems with that. It's just one of those things you always find by the time you need it. We haven't found a single bottle, so here we are. Come on, you silly blizzard. They've applied for the other job because you're pretty sure they've gotten it. Yeah. There's always more. Is it over? Oh, thank frick. Okay. We get a little bit of the day. We can at least loot the plane crash and something. We're gonna climb the rope. It sort of makes sense now, right? Because we probably want to get tired. So I did not expect to take this path, but we gotta get creative here. Probably want it the other way around.
Surrounded by
This
snow.
and
Nothing to
this
drink.
and this. Come on, put it on. Put it on. We have to go. Feel like I dropped. Hold on. Damn it. Just want to reorder my clothes. Okay, now that's everything. Everything. Put on the underwear. Take on the torch, maybe if we need it. There might be some nasties up the rope. Something to consider. Awesome weather. Man, like... We lost... We could have been in Ash Canyon, maybe, today. Instead we're still here. The time we lost here, especially with our clothing, we could have gone so far the whole afternoon. So sad. Yeah, but I know how you feel with the job search. Like sometimes it feels less painful than usual. And like, ah, okay, maybe I can stay a little longer, right? Then you never find a better job. Yeah, exactly. But hey, last time you were applying to this job, they took you like after one interview, right? Basically on the spot. Maybe the same thing is gonna happen again. Oh no, please no wind. We're walking into wolfies. Hey Rax, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need it for sure. It's been a pretty lucky run so far. Okay, we have flares for this. We're gonna go to the basement here. Let me check here real quick. Just loot containers as needed. Last time I got something good from this container, that's why I'm looking for it. Maybe it always is an item. But I don't know what it is with chips on this run, man. What the hell? What's up with the chips? Can I stop getting chips?
Need water.
They didn't let you leave without an offer. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna
I'll be hungry.
happen again. Finally some canned food, that's what I love to see. Come on, give me those antibiotics, man! No! That's not antibiotics. Where's the nearest antibiotics? Like, if we get a stock bunker, right? That's a decent chance. Actually, the suitcases can also have antibiotics. Once the wind dies down, hopefully we'll get a chance to explore that. Empty. Alright. Do we nap here? Let's nap. Let's eat more of these damn chips that we got. Okay. Weather has improved, hopefully. Let's see. I have all the clothing on. Let's move out to the plane crash. Encountered a bug where safe in Hibernia disappeared. Yeah, the safes can disappear. It can probably happen with a couple other containers, but safes are notorious for disappearing these days. Yeah, it's a known bug, sadly. It should never happen when you visit the area for the first time, right? So the best thing you can do is when you enter a building that has a safe, loot it ASAP and never leave anything in it. That way you don't lose too much. It's obviously a lot more annoying with the Blick Inlet or with the or Muskeg safe because those are outside, so you cannot enter a building to be safe. You just have to go like straight to it. Especially Blick Inlet is annoying with the timberwolves everywhere. Muskeg, you could sort of work your way into fences, I suppose. Already ruined it. Yeah, it's tough like that. Okay, now this is a really weird situation here because the thing I want the most from the suitcases is antibiotics, not cloth, not clothes or anything. I'll take this soda for sure. Come on, man, I need antibiotics. I want to be able to sleep in peace. Are we getting fog? Probably not. Give me some damn antibiotics already.
That'll come in handy.
That is not better than what we already have. Come on. So many clothes. Oh, we might be getting fog. Trying to look like fog. Holy crap. We might go for 3 strikes, actually. I didn't plan on it, but this weather is telling me go 3 strikes.
I think I can use this.
Come on, where's antibiotics? I just need 1 bottle, please. I always have like 3 bottles every single run at this point. Like 3 bottles minimum. Now there's no antibiotics. It's a really weird run in terms of RNG. We're getting very lucky with a lot of stuff. But just like completely don't get some other stuff, right? Very strange run. Not sure if 3 strikes isn't a little ambitious though. I mean, -1 though. -1 in a windshield sure sounds good.
Wonder
Probably
if the
good.
owner's around.
Elm, come on, man. Come on. All these clothes. Dude, I have not seen this many clothes at the plane crash in a while. The thing is, we don't need any of it. It's funny. The game gives us so many clothes. I would kill for a plane crash like this on any of the other runs. This was the best plane crash we had. And yet, I didn't get the one thing I need. I think we're gonna go for 3 strikes. -3. We'll probably have a couple in-game hours at this point. So we should be able to make it to 3 strikes and back to the bunker. Oh, for a second I saw a bear. What the hell? It was a ghost bear. Yeah, Custom Loper does have stock bunkers. There's no difference in terms of custom settings actually. Custom is just like, it's treated the same as Voyager in terms of bunkers. Obviously, if you pick like Loper items, then you don't get the non-Loper items in the bunkers as usual, but it's the same layout as Voyager basically. The bunker layouts actually do differ a bit between the base difficulties. Like there are some Pilgrim only bunkers. Every run gets 1 Conspiracy, 1 Kitchen, and 1 Hunter bunker, but there's actually 2 layouts each for each of the 3 bunkers. And the custom layout is basically the same as Voyager layout. So only Vanilla Loper and Vanilla Misery don't get anything. Ironically, it wouldn't be that much worse on this run to get the Vanilla bunkers, because the Vanilla Loper bunker has an invisible sink or toilet or whatever, kind of like the kitchen bunker. It's probably not supposed to be there, but it's invisible. You can just click on it and it gives you basically the same water as the kitchen bunker, so you wouldn't lose that much. But still, in the stock bunkers you get like a bunch of canned food and whatnot. And most importantly for us right now, antibiotics, right? That's what we need.
Kind of thirsty.
Welcome in, Kia. How's it going? And I forgot how far this thing is, but luckily the weather's awesome. We should be already pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this wasn't for nothing. Feeling nice. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We started a new run. It's got some really weird RNG, like it started extremely lucky. And we continue being lucky on like specific things, but still haven't found any antibiotics for some weird reason. So I'm kind of desperate to find it because we can't properly do the food poisoning strat. Is this the corpse layout. I only see a wolf. I don't think we have any corpse to search. Yeah, screw it. Let's keep moving. I'm getting mildly concerned about my temperature. Hopefully we'll be fine. We still have a long way to go back. Come on, have something good, man. So far this was not worth it at all. We found canned beans, which is useless. Wow. I mean, 3 strikes is not like the best in terms of loot, but it definitely can have some canned food. I had higher hopes than this. There's a couple more containers on the way back here. Sometimes. Let's check those. I was thinking this place, I didn't actually see anything in here. Probably didn't get the containers this time. Oh, there it is. Get the corpse, but not the backpack. Okay. I think we should fully drink water here, as we're getting encumbered and I will need it anyway. Okay, so this trip was kind of a waste. Frankly, Pv's not been that great, right? Other than clothing. Clothing's been insane. The clothing luck continues. Best part of the stream. Yeah, let's do a Sarah shout it to de-stress.
Oh, he's gonna beat my ass. Hello?
Right, now we're more relaxed. Just what we needed. Yeah, Will's grunting. Yeah. He especially when you sprint. It's not that bad on like a survival run when you mostly just walk everywhere, but when you have to sprint a lot, it can definitely be quite loud. We played Time Capsule some time back, and he actually is just as quiet as Astrid. Was. I don't understand why they changed it. I was quite surprised to hear that, right? When we were doing 4 Days of Night, I think it was the 2018 one. It was all quiet. Then one day they were like, hey, let's add more grunting. Take your blood pressure real quick. Blood pressure mats, or just like measure your blood pressure. Are you okay?
I need to lay down.
Just measure it. Yeah, after 2 days work, just make sure you've had enough time to take a breath after work today. You know, to get accurate measurement.
My fingers feel numb.
Otherwise it'll be too high. Come on, stuck bunker. Oh, nice. Okay. Please tell me there's antibiotics, man.
Never would have thought
Please.
to look here.
Please. Oh, yes. This is like the worst bunker, right, of the 3. It doesn't have that much, but this is what we needed. I'm so glad the freaking antibiotics are there. At last. At last. I'm so glad to see those. Never thought I'd be so happy about antibiotics on these runs. There we are.
I better take this
And
food.
hey, sardines, things are looking up. Things are looking up. No Machina as far as I can tell, which is not the end of the world. This is garbage, okay? Not good clothing here, honestly. Yeah, clothing, it's good thing we don't need clothing, because this is honestly horrible clothing-wise. But that's fine. Unless they get the antibiotics, that's probably the most important thing. Alright. Let's check the safe. Still... I swear, if we're gonna get golden nuggets, I'm not gonna be pleased. Let's see. I wonder if this safe can also disappear if you leave. $22? Was it 22? Something like that. Oh, come on. That's what I get for stopping early. 35. No fire logs. Yeah, this is not the fire log bunker. But we're gonna get some, I'm sure. Oh hey, stack of papers, and yeah, there's freaking golden nugget. This is the rare. Yeah, I think it's always the same. You get like a bunch of, if you get stack of papers in the safe, it's gonna be the golden nugget one. Active got the golden nugget. Hey, but he's got the best run, right? We should do the same. We should do the same. It's the golden run, clearly. To take good care of it. They stay here. This is the best spot to sleep anyway. Like, where else would we go? I do want to visit the cave, but I guess we can do it tomorrow. We're already very tired. 10 hours of sleep. It's +6. I can definitely save the toques. Underwear, gloves, coats. How is this? -2, +2. That's a little risky. Let's put on the hockey jersey at the very least. Okay, we're at +1 and 10 hours should do it. We're not gonna be freezing. So let's just sleep after drinking some water here. 125.71. You need to chill. Yeah, that's a little high. Wait. Oh, I am hungry. Good thing I checked. I almost clicked that. I would have lost well fat. Ugh. Let's drink this maple syrup. That'll do it. Yeah, we got a lot of oil. Honestly, too much. We're gonna have to drop some of it, I think. No. No, don't tell me that's a blizzard again. Welcome in, Gremlish. How's it going? No! What are you doing, game? I can't keep getting afternoon blizzards.
I need to find something
That
to
is
drink.
no way to play. There's no way to play, and it's too good time of a year, of the day to get food poisoning. This is clearly the bad time of the year. Looking outside. That's not it. That's not it at all. About to hop on TLD, very tired. Yeah, time to relax. Let's get rid of one of these pork and beans as well, maybe. Why not? Okay, do add up quick. Okay, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I actually didn't even fully warm up. But I guess we can put the clothes on now. It's fine. This is not something we should have to carry anymore. Come on, please, ants. Please. No, we can't have a blizzard the whole afternoon again. I can't take that. That's just too rude. We have a bunch of torches to craft. I could craft... Well, I don't have sticks. I can only craft 4, but it's still 1 hour. So, okay chance of the blizzard ending in that time frame. Come on. End already. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. We're gonna look for some more sticks, I think. We don't have much else to do. How's this light shell? I guess we can tear this down for cloth. That will work, but let's find some... Let's find some sticks first. Sticks. Give me sticks. I need sticks. There are no sticks anywhere. Not cool. Came here for sticks and I get nothing.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
This area has no sticks. Even though there's so many trees. The one bad thing about this bunker. Come on, man. Needs to end. We can sleep for an hour or two. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll change everything. Come on, man. Oh, yes. Yes! Yes, we still have most of afternoon. It's not all lost. This is something we can work with. Our beautiful +11 loadout. Drink a little bit more. I lost so much water though. I lost so much water. Like, we still have the entirety of Timber Mountain and Ash Canyon to do. See, this is what I wanted all along. We wasted almost 2 days of this weather. It's kind of sad, really. With these afternoon blizzards. But, yeah. RNG is like that. Give us some awesome clothing and then give us afternoon blizzards. Hey, more wind. Hey, this is... What is this? What is this place? Is this even right? This doesn't seem right. This is not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Yeah, it's the nugget. It's the nugget. I will gladly sacrifice the nugget if I get better weather. Come on. But this is actually fine. Like, even in the wind, we're not even that cold. That's how good our clothing is for now. We need to push. This is the time to push. I still need to go to the cave and everything, so that's the unfortunate thing, because the cave is gonna cost us all the warmth. I don't need to worry about getting too cold here, I think. Polaroid, okay. Similar weather in HRV. Yeah. There's just some days that it snows and it's windy all day. Freaking sucks. Skeeter's Ridge. Oh, we've already been there. We actually came through there. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, but we had an afternoon blizzard yesterday, and we spent the entire afternoon in Draft Dodgers. So this is the distance we traveled in 1 day. From Draft Dodgers to Plane Crash. 1 day. Because we had 2 afternoon blizzards. It really kills your ability to travel. Unfortunately. I actually climbed up a rope because I wanted to get more tired. That was before I had any antibiotics. At least now we can get food poisoning if we need to sleep more. That makes it slightly less bad. Without antibiotics, it was truly suffering. And now we're just like, you know, the weather is gonna get colder if you're like too slow, which is a disadvantage going forward, but sooner or later you're gonna get bad weather during the day. So it does average out. It's just not having antibiotics was the thing that bothered me the most, because I couldn't sleep through the bad weather, which meant I was consuming way more hydration than I normally would want to. Yeah, the basement is very easy to forget, but there's some good stuff there sometimes. I think I got one tomato soup out of there this time, which is not the worst. Definitely worth hitting. That's potentially like plus 1 hour to the run. Huh? It all adds up. Nasty headwind. Wonder what we wanna do now. Again, the blizzard, it didn't kill the entire day, but this is kind of a scary stretch here, right? From the rope climb all the way to like Homesteaders is kind of critical, because spending the night in Mountaineers is a little spooky. It's not that warm with our clothing just yet. So I kind of don't want to spend the night in Timberwolf, but from here to Homesteaders is like, if I'm being optimistic, it's half a day. So I just don't see that happening. Especially if we're trying to loot, right? We're not just like trying to rush there. Scared of the cougar. Oh yeah, you should get a cutscene. If it's not on the map, you're still fine. Yeah, only take it after sitting, after you've been chilling for a while. Otherwise, it's misleading, right? Oh man, I'm gonna get cold before reaching the cave, because this is getting a little scary. 2 arrows down. I need to watch out for wolfies in here too. Can definitely hear them. One of them over there already. Okay, this is not quite the spot. I didn't even need to aggro them, I guess. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Alright, we're fine now. Oh, day 191. Yeah, then it should have appeared already. That's Are you sure you didn't turn it off? Because it should spawn on day 10. Unless it's like an old run you haven't played in a long time, then I guess it spawns like 10 days from from when you played. Or like when you updated the game. Can I chain this? It's still a little windy. Not sure if that's gonna last. Because yeah, all of those regions have cougars, right? It's no longer random, how it used to be with Cougar 1.0. Some regions have cougars, some don't, but all of those do have a cougar. So you should be able to see it on the map, and if it's not on the map, then it's not in the game for some reason. In the other regions. Well, yeah, that's strange. Maybe it just doesn't show on the map for some reason. And either way, you're gonna hear it before you see it, really. The cougars are very loud in this game. I think it's a bit of a shame. That's what should have been the cougar's strength, right? Should have been a stealth predator. It's the loudest animal in the game. Just kind of strange. Yeah, if the mounted no cougars there, then the HRV cougar should also be in the game. Can I use some spare clothing that I can get wet? Probably gonna get heavy if I do that, right? I'm not sure if it's even worth it. I have probably some sport socks. Not much else. Maybe some spare... yeah, this thing. Let's see how that's gonna work out. Oh, that didn't help much. It's the water on the ground as well that doesn't help. Oh, come on, it's so cold here. Put all this stuff on. Crazy, crazy cold here. We'll sort out this clothing later, but this was really not worth it. Now it's just gonna be heavy. Maybe we'll just drop it. We don't really need the fur clothing. Guess I needed multiple layers. We have to go back anyway. So... should I chain the torch first maybe? Maybe I should. This one is almost burnt out. Yeah, it's not much of a stealth animal. That's for sure. Okay, tiny little bit of freezing again. There we go. I almost misclicked and lost the torch. See, why is this freaking thing on the wrong end? There we go. Should be the second one. Should be the second option. That's much better. These don't really matter. We need to get rid of them at some point. Okay. If the window is down, we're actually fine like this, but maybe I can take a nap real quick for an hour. So, I don't know, I just, the way I see it, we're gonna sleep in Timberwolf. Maybe you could sleep in the cave. In the ravine. That would work. That's a loading screen area, so technically we should be warm there. It might work out like that. Alright, can we make it out or do I need a nap? Let's see. The sooner I move, the better. It's only gonna get colder now. Still kind of windy, let's see. -5, yeah, no. Not that this warms. We need a nap, sadly. We need a nap. Just spawned in a test run. Yeah, maybe there's some weird behavior with old runs. Do I have all the best clothing? I do, okay. Nap for an hour. No more wind, please. Let me at least get to Timberwolf Mountain today. We're already on day... Oh my god, we're on day 5. That's horrible, dude. Can I even make it to Blackrock Bunker before the Cougar?
Would drink almost anything about now.
Or is that too much to ask for, too? Okay, we kind of... I'm gonna have to light the torch here. It's -4, which is not bad, but if I wanna make it to, like, Mountaineers, that's still a long way to go, so we probably need it. You also need a nap. Naps are great. Yeah, the Blackrock Cougar is one of the worst ones. Like, that positioning is just... ugh. It kind of makes sense, right? I mean, that's the thing with Cougar. Like, it should spawn in, like, rocky areas instead of, like, open terrain and just charge you from, you know, where you can see the Cougar. Doesn't make that much sense. But with how tanky it is and how hard to scare it is, best to only engage it in open terrain. I really like the PV or FA or Mystery Lake Cougars. Those are nice. Nice and open. Coastal Cougar. Yeah, the Coastal Cougar was... yeah, it was very similar to the Blackrock Cougar, but it was a frequent travel path. Unlike the Blackrock area, which is usually like a once a run kind of a place. Yeah, it was... honestly, the Coastal Cougars... on one hand, I would love to see Cougars in Coastal. On the other hand, the way Cougars work now, it just doesn't work in Coastal very well. Because every region has either 3 Cougar spawns or 0. I think it's unfortunate. It's just so rigid, right? Like, what can be like moose? Like, okay, there's no moose in a couple regions, but most regions have at least 1 moose. Then you get some rare moose spawns, and you get some regions that are like rich in moose. Could be the same with Cougars, really. Surprised we're only 1 arrow up here. Like, I don't know what's going on. But we're not making it to Mountaineers, I think, with this in this weather. And it's not even bad weather now. I don't know, is it like a cold day or something? I don't understand. It is just day 5, so it can just be like low per penalty or anything. Yeah, I did have some good times dealing with Aurora Cougar at Quonset. That was actually a lot of fun for a while. I'm glad it's not in there in like long runs, but it's kind of a cool memory now, right? Aurora Cougar at Quonset when I was messing around with all the new content. And the Aurora Timberwolves on the trader path. It was crazy at the time. Dude, I'm gonna have to take a nap. We have to think about the wind here. It is a little spooky. Worst case, we can probably warm up with torches. I would love to go and warm up in Mountaineers if possible. I think we can probably do it. I just need to get the hell out of Pleasant Valley. Not another day here. Just get in a windshield and we can manage with a lit torch. There we go. All good in here.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
The moose at the top of the rope in Mountain Town. Yeah, that's a really strange spawn. The Mountain Town moose are kind of odd. It's the old Mountain Town moose, honestly. They just... I really like the locations. They felt like logical. The new ones feel a little unusual. I wouldn't mind if they kept the old spawns and the new spawns were just like really rare, right? Just like some oddball locations if you get like really lucky or unlucky, depending on your point of view. Oh, that's a really bad wind direction. So try to stay shielded, but it's not gonna be easy. It's kind of headwindy. That's very unfortunate. Holy crap, how am I supposed to not be cold here? Okay, this is a little better. You like the coastal cougar? Yeah, you could go down on your way from ravine, but the other way was scary. The other way was very, very spooky. You couldn't always avoid him with the goat. I went there a lot. I went there like 20 times, and every single time I was like, okay, we don't want to deal with coastal cougar, so I want to avoid him. And I managed like 90 times in a row. But then 20th time he just charged me. So, you know, he roams around a bit. So it depends where he ends up. And if it's just like a bit too close to the riverside, then yeah, you might be out of luck. And it was pretty spooky because I was going there with a travois a lot. Just ended up not working so great. And the Edge Canyon one can be scary because now that stone shelf cave or whatever it's called, it's not safe. Never saw the coastal cougar. Yeah, it's only been in the game for a bit. I fondly remember the 1.0 where you could have like a transfer pass or broken railroad cougar or desolation point cougar. That was interesting. Those cougars are gone though. Am I gonna be greedy and hit Crystal Lake here? There is like a backpack. I think we can do it. We've been properly covered this entire time, so our strategy worked well enough. How's our food? I kind of want to take a few more cattails. Welcome in, teacher. Yeah, all the way in the cave. Yeah, you gotta be very careful there. I remember my first encounter with the Ash Canyon Cougar. Ooh, are we getting an Aurora? I think we are.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Trying to listen in. Maybe it's just clear weather. Can't hear the Aurora music. Yeah, I remember I had to spend an entire night hiding from an Aurora cougar in that cave. It was pretty exciting, but also scary. Okay, this is a little spooky though, because as I said, Mountaineers is not exactly safe to spend my entire night in this early on. It's not warm enough. I don't want to spend long time in here. I would love to move to the cave in Echo Ravine, but it's still quite a bit, and we're getting a little tired. See, we're just +9, and that's with a lit torch. Not exactly the best. More antibiotics? No. Too bad.
Could end up being useful.
But hey, we got more painkillers. More painkillers. 45. I don't think it's gonna be better than what we have. I should drop all these loads. Well, I'm never gonna really see them, right? Because I don't think we're coming back. Maybe we can keep some of this stuff. Whatever is the lightest. This is pretty light. This heavy stuff we just drop. Because it adds up way too quickly. Nice! A soda. Thank frick. I think we're actually gonna drink it. Could use some calories too. And what else could I drop? What else could I drop? I guess I can get rid of 1 pack of matches still. We have still a few too many. All this stuff I would love to process to cloth. Pork office is nice. This is mostly the stuff we need. Okay, fine. I will drop the golden nugget. I'm sorry. I know it's gonna cost the run. It's exactly what's gonna happen. And this is like so heavy. I think we need to get rid of this. It's too heavy, yeah. I prefer dropping the smaller ones, but this is 3.43. We're never using that. It's really slowing us down. Let's get a go. How bad is it? -5. Cannot really go in -5 like this. I need to use a couple torches and warm up. We don't have a choice. I don't want to spend way too long here, but yeah, let's just light a bunch of torches. We need to do a torch warm up and keep going. +20. 3 arrows up. That's pretty nice. And let's craft another torch in the meantime. Maybe 2. Can probably do 1 more. Okay, there's still no wind outside, which I love to see. This cost us a lot in terms of torches, but I think it had to be done. -6, okay. Let's keep moving. We can make it. We can make it to the cave. Oh, is that Team Beast? Please don't be Team Beast.
I need to find a place to rest.
First cougar kill was the Blick Cougar. Mine was also Blick Cougar, and I have a great memories. Yeah, this isn't PPP. What the hell? What the hell? What's up with all the painkillers? I found like 10 bottles of painkillers and only 1 bottle of antibiotics.
I could use this.
I'm thinking of taking it for extra cloth. Since it's relatively light. We are slightly encumbered, but... Oh my god, dude. Scared the hell out of me. I knew he was nearby. I didn't expect him to charge me. What's up with the wolves being spooky today? The freaking cruise ship. What cruise ship? Oh no, this is too cold, man. Okay, we're skipping the peaks. We never got anything on the peaks. Actually, well, we are loot table 4. Isn't that? Oh no! Echo Peak East for the Spelunkers. Echo Peak East. Should we do it? Hmm. Yeah, the hand. Oh yeah, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, they docked it. Oh no. This is the inverted one, right? Echo Peak East. So that's the closer one basically. But I think it'll be too cold. I don't think we can do it. Found the timber glitcher again. What do you mean timber glitch? We've been paused this entire time. Oh no, what have I done? Why is it so cold? There's bear in my way too. What have I done here? This is no good. Why is it so cold? It's nowhere near midnight. It's minus 17 already? It's pretty rough. Holy moly. What's up with this weather? Is it Team Beast? Please tell me there's no Team Beast. I think it's a Black Wolf. We may have to do Forest Cave warm-up again. I hate having to... Oh well, we need to hit the bunker anyway. What if we stay in the bunker? Forest Cave warm-up and then we do bunker. We could probably do that still. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, which is the... This is the canned peaches thingy, right? Okay, that's the one we want. I don't care about the coffee. Who needs coffee anyway? I really don't want to deal with Team Bees. Okay, it's Black Wolfies, we're fine.
Surrounded by snow, with nothing to drink.
Run, 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 run. Okay, we should be fine. Now, I'm also exhausted, so I kind of need to stay here, but I don't think we can spend the whole night here, so we need to plan this. 2 hours, maybe? Let's see how cold is it going to be in the cave. Also, I need to get rid of you. Come here. No, it's too late. Paint a torch first.
Can't feel my feet.
Too many things happening. Can you hurry up? We're getting cold. We're getting tired. And a wolf is charging us. Have a bit of a sip. Fine. I'll let me up. So, how cold are we here? Oh no! What is this weather? This is not it. We better start using all these torches. Gonna sleep with torches on. +10, and that'll do it for an hour. Am I, like, naked? Or what? I'm not. What is this weather? Holy crap. Eat the peaches. Those are heavy anyway. Yeah, the wind's picking up, so we're not really missing anything. Hell no. Hopefully we don't get like mauled by bears here or anything. Sleep for an hour, we can definitely manage. This is the time to go. We have to make it. We're gonna coffee a little bit more. It's crazy cold. Like, I don't get it, man. What is this weather? I knew I wouldn't be warm in the back of a cave, but it's like midnight, which is like, it's far from the coldest part of the day. It's like average, you know, it's kind of like noon almost, it's just dark. This is insane. I don't know, can I even make it to the bunker? We may have to stim here. Stim might actually not be the worst option. Guarantee we can get there warm and recover some condition. Because it's -9. Yeah, I think we might stim. And we'll sort of get to save. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but yeah. Like, it'll be noon when we wake up, which is okay. I think it's a good stim. Get that condition up a bit. Oh, spooky. Why are there wolves everywhere? If this was Wolf Wrangler, I'd be very happy. So many wolves to kill, huh? Pretty much perfectly timed. And not stocked, but at least we have somewhere to sleep for the night. Not gonna complain. Let's do 2 hours. Then we think about the rest. Bad habit of sitting on the pause screen. I mean, it can be chill sometimes, right? So some time to think. I actually pause to think every now and then. There's a lot of planning involved in this tournament. Yeah, obviously not much in a bunker that's not stocked. I'm not going to find anything useful here. Let's eat some. This is actually safe to eat, this chocolate bar. Let's get rid of that. Maybe this pork and beans. Great. And let's have some. Actually, let's eat this. It's just down to 21, which is a little risky.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
There we go. Maybe have the soda as well. As much water as possible. Swear, if I wake up to another blizzard.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
That's just gonna be sad. Is this good enough? We can sleep like this. Easy. I'm actually gonna drop this as well. Perfect. Last the 10 hours. We're winning. Welcome in, odds. I don't know. It started really good. We have great clothing, but we keep getting these fuck-ass afternoon blizzards. What the hell? Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh, this is Saturday's problem. Just as we're getting a raid. No, Shabby. I'm about to end. It's already time to end. I can't believe we got another afternoon blizzard. Oh man. Such pain. How was your stream, Shabby? Nobody doing the tournament? First is doing the tournament. Beautiful. So we'll redirect the raid there. Welcome in, everybody. This isn't Stardew. Welcome in, Games and Cookies. We're about to raid out. We were doing the tournament. I hope you had a good stream, though. You have a question. How'd you get a fishing hole up to the summit? Well, you have to select the fishing hole on Crystal Lake, then go up the summit without climbing ropes. All in building mode. And then save. Either via hypothermia. You could do it with a sprain, probably. It probably is the most practical for this. Or you could start a fire in the plane, right? It's windproof, so that's an option. Buffer memory in Chasm Cave. Got 3 repeats of the same buffer memory. Yeah, it's kind of random. Buffer memories are frustrating like that. Yeah. Thank you for the raids, Shabby and Octi earlier. And Trooper, thank you for that 1-year resub. Thank you for popping in, everyone. We'll be back probably on Saturday. Maybe I'll do a Friday bonus streamy, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because our time is growing short. Love to hear that. Yeah, let's see about it. Let's see about it. See you later. Hopefully we'll have better Blizzard luck next time. Schmutches.